Bitches. Alpi, Flavia, Tucan, Vertex, Junet, Pita, Sylvion, Christy, Nathan, Tirant, English please. Squirmy, and George. What's cooking? Join my Discord also because I've seen the guys are there.
Will enjoy to see a textured.
Bitches.
Hello.
Hello, Nim.
Hello, beach.
What's up?
Hi, bro.
Did you sleep well, Nim?
No,
No.
Ah,
No.
fuck's sake, man.
sleeping. What's that?
Besides being sleepy and tired, how you doing, brother?
Like that.
Sleepy.
And tired.
Same.
For fuck's sake.
I actually ate a little bit earlier and I was like, now what?
God damn it.
Tukan, I was telling you, like, I got you. I'll message Tirans that it's English only, and I had myself muted. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I got you, Tukan. I got you. And I'm like, no, nothing from Tukan.
He just said healthy.
Tukan,
Like, come on.
yeah, I said healthy. But Tukan is the one who deleted it. Right?
Yeah.
And then she says it
Overzealous,
out loud.
overzealous mode, huh?
Yeah, come on.
But Nim, she goes, only in English, Tirans. And then she's like,
Eh.
Nim is not in the voice chat yet.
I was
Tukan.
like, yeah, true.
And I'm like, I got you, Tukan. And I'm muted like an idiot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfection. Let us
Yeah.
be.
And Nim comes in. I'm like, what's up, brother? I'm like, wait. Oh, I'm muted.
Wait, why am I hearing? Oh, okay. The stream muted.
Nice EVs. Leave
Yeah.
them like that.
Yeah, sure.
Nim, I started working today earlier than everybody by myself. Look at me.
Subnormal. You did?
Nice.
I wonder how well it would bake if I leave the UVs like that.
Be great. But wouldn't it be easier to like flatten this up first without taking care of, without breaking those shapes? And then you break the shapes based on the smoothing groups?
I don't use smoothing groups yet, though.
Oh, you didn't make the smoothing groups yet?
I do that at the end.
Why? You should do them before you do the low poly.
I mean, if you
have
like
to cut
send
everything.
I mean, if you send it to in and out as OBJ, your smoothing groups get lost anyway.
Well, use FBX.
Oh, I guess. But then again, you know, it's gonna go to Maya anyway, so.
Yeah, and
And
it's not like
FBX communicates properly.
you can send with smoothing groups. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Run, bitch, run. Only posting that emote on Kick, and that's it.
That's it.
Is that Racy?
No.
I don't know Racy's nickname on Kick. He said he's following me there.
Yeah, isn't it Pony Car
I don't know.
on Kick? Like he reversed it again?
What's up, Danny?
Every time I just remember Scary Movie. Run, bitch, run!
How the fuck do I make this here?
Painfully and slowly.
True, but how? What's up, Wildpix?
How about peaks?
Hello, Wild Pigs.
Hello, GM.
I like how people are designing stuff that looks more and more like fucking, Matrix. This is actual life.
Jonathan.
Fucking my son on the.
What's this?
What the fuck is that?
First artificial womb facility.
Why?
That's what I'm asking. And why does it look like Matrix more and more, huh?
Bro.
What's the purpose?
Oh, they are old already. Oh.
I don't understand the purpose. Huh?
So people don't fuck
Yeah.
anymore.
Fine.
If I'm not fucking, no one is fucking. I'm all for it.
Need more cheap
Yeah.
workers. Make hundreds of kids at the same time.
I think China will approve.
Pretty sure.
It's insane. It's insane, this shit.
DG, were you like me and watch all the Transformers movie for the robot design and special effects? I watched them for the story.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
Megan
watched
Fox.
them for bro. I watched them for Megan Fox's spectacular acting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And thumbs. Don't forget thumbs.
And thumbs, bro. Man, when I was watching Ninja Turtles with my ex-wife, and Megan Fox goes, Shredder! Oh my god, bro.
I got
She
a
stood up
boner.
and my ex-wife stood up and she's like, I can't fucking take this shit. I'm leaving. I'm like, get your ass back here. I want to watch Turtles. I don't care about Megan Fox. She's like, I can't stand her. I can't stand her. I'm like, me neither. Mark Rothko. Oh, I fucking hate Rothko so much, bro. Oh,
Why? Because he keeps selling these paintings.
yes. Yes. Fuck
Modern
him
art.
and
Since we
everybody
were
who writes
talking
this shit.
last night about it.
Well, I have this theory, and I might be wrong. I think that this modern art is just like a money laundering system.
Of course it is.
It's not a theory, it's real. It is because art is the only thing that is not regulated by the government and is actually considered what do you call it? Expenses, like a business expense, because if you decorate your workplace with it, it is considered for the well-being of your mentality. So you can write it off as a tax expense. Bro, I hate Rothko so much. There's a whole Rothko museum, bro, in Houston, and there's a Rothko church. Like, the pretentiousness over there, man. Oh my god. Every time I go to a Rothko place, I turn into Johnny Somali.
Of who?
That piece of
Exactly.
shit who disrupts people and is facing jail time in South Korea.
I have no idea.
Megan Fox wasn't. Hey, Foraki, are we doing Transformers now? No, we're not doing. We're just doing robots. Megan Fox wasn't even in all of them. Yeah, the last couple of Transformers, there was someone else in it, and that one guy, what's his name, Shia LaBeouf, is that his name? He's not in them.
Yeah, Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, Shia LaBeouf is not in them as well. It's Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah. Come on, Optimus. We gotta go, Optimus. You gotta smoke a doobie, Optimus.
Of course.
Hey, Ambush.
Take her thumbs as a reference.
I mean, she was insanely hot though in Transformers 2. Even though it was a shit movie.
She was before all the surgery, mine. I thought it was
Stop,
me.
hold on.
I was like, man, she's so hot. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, why don't I find her hot anymore? I was like, Zabelastic. Hold on.
What are my top
Hi.
5 movies of all time? Lord of the Rings
Fast
1,
and
Lord of the
Furious.
Rings 2, Lord of the Rings 3.
The Rings 3.
Oh,
That's what I said the other day. What's the greatest movie of all time? There's only one right answer, and if it's not, and why is it Lord of the Rings? Yogizmo.
Gizmo. Oh, there are a lot of movies that I really enjoyed over the years.
Magic Mike.
What?
Yeah. Magic Mike is funnier than you think it is. I watched it with Etienne, both of them. We were dying, bro.
What is wrong with you? Why would you watch that?
Because at home, on gummies and fucking drinking whiskey, me and Etienne, that shit's hilarious, man.
Morty.
Mm.
I don't have to look at the poster, Danny. Just tell me Channing Tatum.
Yeah. You guys actually stand that, did you?
I don't like him either. And now he's gonna play Gambit or something in the next X-Men. And
Bro,
he just
he
looks
fucking nailed Gambit. I'm sorry. He nailed Gambit in Deadpool.
he just looks weird, in my opinion, as
I
Gambit.
didn't felt like he nailed anything.
Bro,
Honestly, in
he
Deadpool, it
nailed
was
Gambit. That was
the only
perfect.
cringy fucking part of Deadpool was that dude talking.
What, bro? He nailed it.
He nailed my
So
ass.
Gambit is from Louisiana, bro.
We.
Remy LeBeau is from Nolens. That's exact accent that they talk there. Like when he came out swinging with that accent, I was dying because that's exactly how they talk over there,
I
bro.
mean, you are
I'm not
dying
joking.
anyway.
He nailed.
We all are dying.
But bro,
Really?
he nailed it. He was so Gambit.
I don't know.
I promise you, bro. He nailed the accent. It was perfect. He is from there. He is Creole.
I don't
Was the weakest? Deadpool 3 was the best.
know. The second one was a bit lower.
Exactly. I love Deadpool 3 the most, honestly.
It was fucking great.
I haven't seen it.
Highly
That
recommended, DG.
Deadpool is very
Highly
good.
recommended.
I mean, if Nim liked it, that means it must have been a very weird movie then.
It's good.
In terms of story and characters, what's wrong with the story and characters? Perfection.
It really is like comic book perfection.
Mm-hmm.
And the anti uh
Go away.
pandering stance that he took, love him. Hey, I was finding my words now. He stood up to Disney so beautifully.
Have you ever read a Deadpool comic, Danny? So you don't feel that this movie it's literally how the comic books are. What liberties he took. He literally managed by himself to fucking, you know, make some sense of the garbage Marvel universe that they created. Marvel Jesus.
Tone? That's exactly the tone, bro. Breaking the fourth wall, being sarcastic, the weird music choices, um, like his taste in music.
Making jokes about the sea.
Yes. And all of it, like, all of it is.
I really enjoyed it. It was really
Oh,
fun.
it's perfect, bro.
I'll watch it as soon as it's on Netflix. Guess what? It's not gonna be on Netflix.
It's gonna be on Disney.
Yeah, true.
Really?
It's Marvel
Yeah.
movie. Yeah.
Should be the
He
last 20
keeps.
Marvel films. Pretty much.
Yeah, definitely. Elbrix.
I think it's
Well, is
coming
it?
soon if it's not already on Disney. Let me check.
Yeah, it'll be there in a couple of months for sure.
No, I'm pretty sure they were already announced that it's coming, so it might have already been here. It is. It's already on Disney.
Go for it, did you?
Go for it. What?
Watch it.
I don't have Disney Plus though.
Buy it.
Nah, I'm good.
Have you ever subbed to Disney?
Nope.
And then you can get a free trial.
Nah, I'm good.
Bro, get a free trial. Watch Deadpool, cancel the free trial. That's it.
I'll just watch it when they show it on television or something.
Oh my god, bro.
I have patience. Oh,
11 the fuck jour.
hey, hello,
Oh,
Stefan.
What the fuck,
who the
sure
fuck cool,
to you?
Stefan?
Oh, Stefan, voilà.
I
Le
got-
baguette.
What is that microphone to can?
What is with the microphone?
I
Too
don't
loud?
know. No. Oh, no, it's okay. Are you
Yeah,
guys?
all good.
Comment ça va, Stefan?
Ça va. Ça va,
That's
ça va.
cool. Ça
Why
va, ça
were
va.
you alone streaming, Stefan?
You know, just starts to stream and
You started streaming an
That's
hour
it.
and a half ago. Start the
yes.
stream.
But I don't think somebody was in the vote channel already.
Did you streaming since you started streaming? 2 minutes after he started, and he was here from that point on.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, DG. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, we're gonna see each other anyway, so sooner or later. So
Yeah, I think they put the date for the Big Botaru. Let me see. I think I. And the tickets are online also.
where is that again, Brutaro? Forgot.
The big one is at the cinema, Le Palace.
Is that far from the train station or not?
No, it's near from Central Station. You know, it's
okay.
near Bourse.
Okay. Okay.
Where is it? Where is it? Again. You know, it's a big event. Like they presenting like all the indie game in Belgium.
If I see fucking Baldur's Gate, I'm taking the first train back home.
No. There will be no Baldur's Gate.
I did ILP.
Second
That's actually
LP?
cool.
Right.
I'd like to see some indie games.
I mean, this year they made like a full event with, some conference and stuff. But I don't think it's really
No
viable.
DLC.
Yeah, it's.
Well, there's
Okay.
the DLC gets announced right before. No, gonna be any DLC. I don't deserve that.
I agree.
So it's going to be on the 21st of November.
21st of. Okay.
Mm.
That's on a Sunday, I think. Oh, on a Thursday.
On Thursday, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Should be doable.
So there is multiple conference, but if we want to only go to the Big Brother, it's free.
Okay.
Let me send you the websites.
Hello, David.
Hello, Ludwig. Ludi.
There you go.
I would say Interstellar's up there, maybe top 5, maybe top 10.
Such a great movie.
It is a good movie.
And the whole journey of Interstellar is him going into the afterlife. Even though the
Yeah.
math of space-time continuum and the fifth dimension and the physics is technically correct because he got physicists and mathematicians to do it for space and for
It happens here.
like breaking dimensions and whatnot. It was the whole journey about accepting death and going into the afterlife, and you don't understand it until you connect that the scenes, some of the scenes repeat from the beginning with the crashing of the spaceship, and I'm like, yo,
It was
that
such a great movie.
is fucking fantastic.
No, I'm kidding. I really like Interstellar.
I mean, coming from Nim, I would somehow be not surprised if Nim.
Yo, Julie.
Interstellar.
Great movie. If you didn't saw it, watch it. Interstellar, Oppenheimer. Also, Oppenheimer was a great movie.
I don't care
I haven't
about
seen
Oppenheimer at
Revenant.
all.
Hmm?
Revenant. Oh my god, that was a boring fucking piece of shit.
Oh my God, you are
Really?
Now I'm
swearing.
starting
Oh,
to know.
man.
Now, Nim
Holy
is,
fucking
Nim is
shit. I don't
okay.
understand why people say that it's a good movie. That's not a good movie. That's
It's
boring
a
as
great.
fuck. Like
It's a great
I've
movie.
seen, Wall Paint Dry. That is more entertaining than that shit.
Yeah, come
No,
on,
bro.
bro.
Bro, it was
Revenant was
fucking boring.
awesome.
No,
That's the Nim I know.
no. That shit was fucking Jesus. No.
No.
So, John,
Yeah.
you have terrible taste in movies.
Yeah. Don't. Sure.
Terrible.
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 I mean, you know
Revenant,
how tastes are.
Oppenheimer. Yes. Terrible. I know.
Open. Oh,
I haven't seen Open Butthole yet.
I tried watching it while working, but then I realized that I cannot watch it while working. There's too
Yeah,
much.
you need to focus.
There's too much stuff happening.
Yeah.
you have fought bears. That's not what a fight looks like. Yeah.
What are you? Who are you, Khabib?
It's not about the bear fight. It's all the way to the bear fight is the most boring fucking shit ever. Like there is nothing happening. Nothing. Like, for 2 hours of the fucking movie. What exactly is to like about that?
American
Like
History.
Blood Diamonds with fucking DiCaprio. Fucking great movie.
Oh,
Blood
this
Diamond
is
was
Africa.
fantastic.
But fucking Revenant, that shit was terrible. I don't say there are so many Western stories, right? Of the life in the early America, but that was boring as fuck. I don't say it's well filmed and whatnot, but it has no depth. It's just you know dudes walking around like fuck off.
Dudes walking around, bro. You don't like dudes walking around?
I would like things to actually happen into a movie.
I mean, isn't Lord of the Rings also dudes walking around with a horse?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
shit is happening.
Yeah, sometimes they fight. Yeah, you're right.
Watch my language, please. Fucking watch my language when the hell freezes.
Oh man.
Hey, Daha.
No, hip hop bebop. It's an 18+ channel. We can cuss.
Realize he's not serious.
Sakateha, I know. Hey, Ambush. You can
But
say
it's
that to
on
Rosie.
Internet Explorer, I think.
Die, Zingard. Die, Zingard.
And
Think I have to move all this shit up. That more.
Kenny boy.
Hadouken.
I'm playing Dragon Age. I'm gonna call you out a little bit, Ken.
Hairy day today. Yeah, I need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Problem.
Nim, the meme that you sent me before the link is funny and hilarious.
I don't know. The
Oh,
link is to get pissed. Hey, Nim.
the link. Oh
Hey, Adam.
no!
Wait a second.
Hold on, let me click it on the PC. Hey, Dim.
Dim, how the fuck do you have a first badge? What was your username before? Following me since 2018. Yeah, here. Because I don't recognize your name. What the hell? No idea. Wow.
Mhm.
I mean, doesn't
Wow.
it reset like every month?
What?
The
It's
first
probably
batch?
racing
No,
in
the
this
first
guy.
is
No, bro.
this is the first when I started having subscribers.
The first badge, bro, you get 9 when you're affiliate, and then you get 15 more when you become partner. And these guys are permanent, even if they don't sub. When they sub, they get their first back, unless when they're unsubbed, you can actually go in and delete their first, and the next in line gets it.
Yeah, like wild pigs, you see. Is the
Chama,
first.
thank you for the follow.
Like people who got the first, they were around there when I became an affiliate and subscribed. Or my first yet, let me check. That was somewhere where it says who's the first, right?
Oh my god, the link you sent me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, why did Grums even tweet at him?
Why not? Where the fuck are the... Where's the list with the first? George, you are desperate with the first. Where the fuck are they?
Oh, uh, hold on. It's very convoluted. Give me one second. Uh, I have to go into my dashboard.
So what's up, Adam?
Okay, go into your analytics, revenue earnings.
There is no revenue earnings in analytics.
Yeah, yeah. Open your analytics, right?
There's
And then
overview, research, achievement, stream, summary. That's
and then viewers and revenue.
okay. The revenue
Go
earnings.
revenue earnings, and then scroll down to your subscribers, and you have the tier list. And then
Oh,
hit
okay,
view
okay, I found
details,
it. Yeah.
and then you go manage.
I swear to God, I don't recall. What was your nickname before?
Oh, fuck my life.
Why?
Into pieces.
No, Morty, it's cut or hearts. Those are the rules that are the established rules. Do not disrespect the rules.
It's just that fuck my life works so well.
But then you need to use the appropriate song.
Wildpix,
I can't think of a single song that says that.
Wildpix got that first when I became a partner.
Ah.
Nice.
Only
Yes,
4
the
more.
still is the best, a French one.
When I got partner, I only got 4 more.
4 more.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they said 25 in total when you have
In
partner.
total, yes, but I don't know. I have 10 on October 9, 2019, which is the web price was when I became affiliate. Then I have 10 more on 22 April 2020. I think they expanded from 10 to 20. And then in 2022, when I became partner on November.
I'll bring more coffee to some.
No, don't do that. Aaron is the oldest prick that is still subscribed. I think he's also the longest subscriber, like in terms of a month. But I don't think he interrupted since then. And then I have Mike Sido. Also, I haven't seen on stream at least 3 years. But he's still subscribed.
Maybe
If you
he.
can delete it, that means they're
Yeah.
not some.
And Dim, also from 2020. What his nickname was, God knows. What his real name is, God knows. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Polygonal here. Yeah. It's gonna be geometry. No strands. No, there is no point, given that I have this, right? And it looks like this. This is polygonal. What I'm concerned about is the intersections. They will look funny. But maybe I should make it and then maybe bake normals. Don't know how will it work. If you I'll have to make like a lot of variation. Also, think about the fact that I'll need some uniqueness. I want to paint. Do I even need to paint? Probably need to paint some flow maps. Yes, midrow. No, not that either. Polygonal hair, but probably without thickness. Yes, they did, but you need unique UVs, right? So if I make cards, because these are going to be still be cards, right? But without alpha, it's only going to be geometry.
Why is Rhythm doing this?
It's doing that too. You just need to break it somewhere and then cut it back. I break it in the middle, relax, and cut it back.
I noticed that it tends to do that, but I wonder why. Is that like a bug or something?
It's a bug, yeah. It doesn't like the
Mm.
algorithm gets lost. Too many open holes in the mesh.
Mm. Yeah, now it works again. Okay.
Exactly. You can straighten up and then you close them down. Force them to weld.
Now it does it here again.
You can cut it even more.
God damn it, man.
Yeah.
More like this, Junie. Something like this.
That's cool.
Ah,
Okay, Tukan.
yes.
Good.
Yes, I'm a weeb, and I think that's cool.
Hey, that's cool. What's that thing? Oh wow, that's a cool.
Is this why it's cool? Yeah, it's
I
on
mean,
the
I'm
front
not
page.
looking. I mean, I'm not.
Oh, now it's fantastic.
I mean, I was looking. I was looking at her weapon.
Thank you, Jim.
She has a weapon. She has two.
Multiple weapons.
I see that.
I was looking at her sight.
Her side, yes. Side is cool.
No, not with a D.
The scythe.
The weapon, the sight.
Scythe. She can cleave me with that scythe like Grim Fandango anytime. She can be my Manny Calavera.
Ah,
The great game that was Grim Fandango.
Yes. Grim Fandango, Monkey Island.
Day of the
Best friends.
Tentacle.
I always have Monkey Island installed somewhere because of the theme. The theme song always makes me smile, even if I'm like super depressed.
It's the only thing that doesn't remind you of your dipshit. Not yet.
Nah, he can't solve that shit to save his life. He tried playing Talos Principle, and him and supposedly the smartest person in class, another dipshit, uh, couldn't fucking solve Talos Principle. And then they were like, dude, you need to install this, man. You like puzzles. And they thought that they could like stump me with it. And I 100%ed the game. And they're like, how? I'm like, I don't know. It's fucking easy. You guys are idiots. I
Hey,
don't know.
Sleepy Mushroom. We should call you Creepy Mushroom because we have no idea who you are.
Hi,
Yet,
creepy mushroom.
and yet you know us.
Wow. Then I would say yes. Creepy mushrooms.
Am I fucking loud? So be it.
No problem.
Yo, Pavel.
Hello, Pavel.
Music's already done? God damn it. What's this one? Ah, we haven't listened to Retrowave in a long time.
So why start now?
I have no reply to that. Hello there, ma'am. Are you a woman? Wow, sleepy mushroom. Then smooth, smooth.
Ah, guys. So basic of you.
That's smoother
Hey,
than the
Adam.
stronger brush in ZBrush.
Right.
With 50% code, 50% coffee.
That's how you use 100% of your brain power.
Wow. Thanks, Rhythm. It crashed.
No.
Nice.
Well, there goes my UVs.
But it has autosave.
I didn't save.
It
I
has
mean, whose fault is that?
No, mine, obviously. But I didn't expect it to crash.
It happens rarely, but it happens.
Well, it's fine. It's Rhythm anyway. It's not the worst thing to do, UVs now. Can actually optimize this because I had some geo that I need to get rid of. Huh.
Huh.
What was that?
Did you want and Nim
Huh.
is repeating?
Looked like a cartoon.
So everyone's in the call? I think so. I think Frostin and Hinil are missing.
Ken, Junie.
Well, Ken doesn't like us anymore, so.
Of course he doesn't.
Drop the link. You need more guys to learn from.
What's to like about?
Never did. Yeah, he never told me hello today, fucker. That's the first honest thing you said today.
Well, I'll like Nim's stream. Careful though, he bites sometimes.
Wasn't he in my stream yesterday?
Yeah, he was. I mean, what's that? What do you want me to link then? It's Nim, you know Nim.
Nah.
Na
I'm
na
too
na na na
heartbroken
na na
now.
Batman.
I'm too heartbroken now, Ken.
And what have you done?
Ah,
Bad,
see?
bad.
See, the truth comes out, fucker.
Aren't we all a collective? We are Potatoes United.
A collective.
I
We
mean,
are legion.
at the moment we're more like potatoes laid off, but it's still potatoes.
We are potato. A collective. A
We
hive
potato.
mind.
Let me save first. So now, if Prism crashes, now we have auto back.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like the beginning of a 3D studio. Well, if we had the funds, we could have been a 3D studio.
That's my goal.
That's my goal.
Imagine I get some funds, open up a studio, but I don't qualify.
You would be banned from the games industry, Morty.
Listen, if
Listen.
Rolex can become CEO, so can you. So can I.
I don't even understand how he became CEO.
It's his
Why
own
is he not
company.
driving around in a Ferrari then? They're like, hey, you're CEO, but we're gonna still pay you like a regular salary, man. We're gonna give you all the responsibility and stress, though. No worry, don't worry for that.
I mean, if it was Microsoft, he would be driving a Bugatti that he didn't earn.
Imagine becoming the CEO of
I'm
Nvidia.
sleepy. Mushroom.
That would be nice.
Wait, he was not in my chat, bro. He was in Ken's chat?
He's in Ken's. Sleepy is from Ken's.
I started to feel weird.
Hmm.
You wanna
Just
feel
now?
weirder?
No, just say no.
Say yes. Do it.
Sleepy's
Sleepy is
your
your
nephew.
nephew? Okay, bitch.
Really, it's just a hobby. Just need to found a company.
The problem is, if we were all in our 20s, we would do it without funding. But now, we all need to make money and support ourselves.
Got bills to pay.
Nah. Who has the bills? Why you gotta be all that? All that what?
I got big.
Ah, okay.
Why is this shit crooked?
We're talking about
Um,
some politician.
I was about to
Oh.
say because they're corrupt and they're not, they're tax evading, and then they gaslight you to say that you need to pay taxes.
No, I was talking about the pants.
Oh,
Look
well,
at
it's
this
your
weird
fault.
freaking stuff.
called me a B word. You mean what B word? You mean bitch?
The B word, boy.
Boy.
I mean,
Boy.
I'm actually gonna have a talk
Right.
with Ken. I saw that he bought like Dragon Age. I'm gonna
Good
call
news.
Ken out.
No, I'm not. Hello,
A
Sleepy.
blender user.
Hello. How is this even possible?
Did you leave you alone? No, I will not leave you alone. Like Nim had like this massive rant about this game, and he ended up buying it.
No, he already had it. And I had
He
Oh,
to
you
already
buy it.
had
already
it.
had it. Even worse then.
He liked that. But then again, Ken is playing all kind of garbage.
Mm, I can't defend you, Ken. You
You
played the foreskin all the way through.
you paid like what, 60 euros for this, for that shit? So like, oh my god, they're like
you.
games that are like half of that are like 20 times better.
What the hell is this?
Morty is offline. Yes, he is.
Who?
You?
Who asked?
Sleepy mushroom.
You're enjoying it? God damn it, Ken.
In which chat?
In
Mine,
mine.
Oh,
Stefan's.
more mushroom. I didn't know you enjoyed my stream that much.
You know what we enjoy the most is the stories.
Yeah, but
Oh, by the way, I didn't hear the story about Canada.
Canada.
Wow.
Yeah.
Canada. Are you Canadian?
He said it like an Arab. Canada.
So what's
Are
the
you from
story, George?
Canada, Habibi?
Do we have 18 hours?
Yeah.
yeah, you're all kidding,
I
but
can
I really
summarize it
never
in 18
listened that.
hours.
I can summarize it in 18
Can you say it in one line?
He got
In one
banned.
line,
Yeah,
I
in
got
one
banned
line.
from Canada because my racist boss lied about me working there.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's it. Well, that's no. Don't say any word anymore. You're done.
No,
That's
no.
it.
He lied about me working there and said I will go to Canada and rip up my passport. That's it.
Those are
That's
three. Those are two or three and. So it is still one
and okay,
sentence.
it's a compound sentence. It's a little stretched out. It's technically one sentence.
All right, I'll accept it.
So I guess my next question is, how can you make a story of 8 hours of that shit?
Oh.
Don't give him any ideas. Don't give him any ideas, man.
Don't
Well,
go that
that's the
route.
plot, right? That's the plot. It's like Lord of the Rings, right? They have to take the ring to Mordor and dispose of it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, because Gandalf was lazy. I didn't want to hire a fucking bird to fly to the end.
They could not fly, bro.
Bullshit.
They had Nazgul. The eagles would have died.
Yeah, they would have took them out.
Bullshit. They just didn't want to fucking fly. And also, Gandalf was a greedy bastard. He defeated the Balrog alone so he would get the experience so he could turn into Gandalf the White. The motherfucker.
Yeah, he leveled up, bro. He needed to take him out for his next step in evolution. Should have buffed the eagles with swiftness.
One bird, that's all they needed. One bird. Problem solved.
Alex there? No, there's no Alex here.
You
I
fucking
mean,
sleepy mushroom in the end.
yeah.
Ken's nephew.
And like which Alex? Because we had Alex Coman, Alex Cervantes.
We have a couple of them.
Yeah, there's
There's
multiple
like
Alex.
7 Alexes, if I remember.
I hate these people who come with new accounts or new nicknames.
Coman? I think Alex Coman is working on the game, so it's not
Towers of
streaming like.
Agaspa.
For a while now.
Towers of Agrabah. I think it's coming out this week or next week. Towers of Agrabah. Early access. They played on stream them.
Hmm. I can play it.
Answering the lovely voice in the chat is Diva. No, it's Tucan.
Eva.
Diva.
Who
Wow,
the fuck is this
Diva.
guy, bro? He knows all these people from 45 years ago.
Yeah.
I need answers.
Who are you?
Before we
Who
ban
are
you.
you? What are you doing?
You want me to speak with a real French accent?
Uh-huh.
The one you can do?
Bonjour. Je
No,
m'appelle.
no, it's not bonjour. It's bonjour.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bon. Yeah, your N has to
What's wrong with
disappear
you guys, for
in a
fuck's
cloud of
sake?
smoke.
I agree.
Bon. Bonjour.
Diva is not director at Blizzard. Yes, I think in cinematics.
She's working as a motion graphics artist at Blizzard.
She's way past the motion graphic.
Et crochet.
Bonjour.
And she's doing great over there. She's done some cool stuff. Ah, shit. Kios Masons is also streaming.
Who?
Kios Masons.
Ah,
My,
Kios, yeah.
fuck, man. That shit looks so fucking badass.
It sounded in the beginning, bro, because you said it. Kiki Chaos. It sounded like Kiki Chaos Masons.
Yes, because I was impressed with what the fuck he's making, man.
You called him Kiki. Does he love you?
No, I wish.
Ah,
Like these concepts of like how does he come up with these concepts?
Magic.
Experience. It is some pretty fucking dope shit, man.
Yeah, that's fucking hell, man. This looks so badass.
Marco. What is he doing? Oh, another armor.
ah.
An
I don't
armor
get
for
it.
some
He
thick
can- he-
thighs.
He can make like thousands of armors and still make it look cool.
Yes. Because once you understood how design works and what's appealing and what not and how to be consistent, everything goes smooth from there.
Once.
Yeah, once.
Once, obviously.
Yeah. I like that she's got thick thighs and a thick booty.
Everything in life requires experience. And the understanding of forms that most of us lacked in the beginning completely. And the more you do it, the better you get.
Random question. Oh, whoa, I need to go up again. Oh, wow, I missed a lot of chat. Hey, Mike, I haven't seen you in a while. UV's nice. Retopo completely done. Yeah, sometimes I just go back and fix some stuff because I must have been drunk or high or something. Sometimes I see mistakes. Celestial Bluetooth. Hi, Daddy. You mean DG? Have I seen DQ recently? I haven't. I've seen him sometimes drop by in Frostein's chat. How do I go about UVs? You need to be a bit more specific on your question. Yeah, let's try this one again. And now it's saved, so you can crash as much as you want now. What are pitfalls to avoid? Okay, so ideally you want to have your cuts at like 90-degree angles. That is him, Celestial Bluetooth.
Oh, can you hear me?
No.
Yes, we can.
Now we can. Were you talking to
Damn.
yourself?
No. I was checking if I can
So-
talk with myself.
So
Oh, yeah.
Sleepy Mush. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No. Go. Clear stuff, Digi. It's fine.
Okay. I was saying to Sleepy Mushroom, so you can see that you have like holes here. So I put like the cuts here. How are you, Mike? Been a while again. You went from a high school student to a uni dropout, starving developer. Well, aren't we all? Who needs school?
When you're cool.
You only need school when you want to be an architect or a doctor or a lawyer or a pilot.
Or a pirate.
I don't know about a pirate though, but your K life has been tough. Yeah, I know you were in a divorce, right? I remember that. How did that work out for you? Life has been tough. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Well, thought I was in your chat, Nim, but I was looking at the chat of Kiosk Masons, and it was like there was this name I saw. I was like, wait, that's he has my last name. I thought he was related to me. Like, oh, okay.
And he's not?
Well, his last name is the same as mine, but
Shot?
yeah. Well, he is probably Iranian though. Let me look him up. Well, I'm pretty sure he's not family of me though, but
Whisper him, tell him who is your daddy and what does he do.
let's see. Well, he's from Australia, so he's definitely not related to me.
You're from Belgium, so.
No, he's not related to me.
I think you should ask this question to George and Sleepy.
You dropped the idea of having the idea of trying to get a job in 3D and back to just having fun. Well, it starts with that. You need to have fun doing this. But now is not a good time to be looking for work as a 3D artist. It's probably one of the worst times. Maybe he is. I need to ask my mom and dad. Do you know this person? Turns out one of your cousins is a boxing champion. Events in the last year almost killed your enjoyment doing 3D. Well, I've been there too. Like in 2020, when I lost my job at Elite 3D, I didn't want to continue with it either. But then there was Nim and his community that pushed me into continuing with it.
Sadly.
Yeah,
I was waiting for a comment like that.
We should have said no.
See, I knew the moment I said it, someone is gonna say that. I shot myself in the foot by saying that. Yeah, I love you too, guys. Fuckers.
Yes, I've seen your question, Sleepy Mushroom. What do you want to sculpt? Like,
Hey, Victor.
saying sculpting means everything. Like, are you gonna sculpt a rock, or are you gonna sculpt a human face, or a creature, or some
I'm
more
gonna sculpt the car.
or a car, or hard surface? Like, there's so much that you need to learn to be able to sculpt. So you start with the basics. Learning how to use software.
No, Victor, it's getting older. They fall by themselves.
You wouldn't sculpt a rock? Did I say that? I said that sculpting means everything.
Then you remember that
But
you don't know anything else.
techniques and the way you do things vastly differ depending on what you're doing. Aha. So if you're going to specialize yourself in
apenstaartje Racinop voor my subgift.
If you're gonna focus yourself on learning anatomy, right? You need to start with the anatomy, and that means a lot of stuff to learn about anatomy that it's outside the sculpting sphere. I like my anatomy tutorial that's on my Gumroad. Then you can follow my face guide on Gumroad if you need resources, and which is what I'm teaching my students, to go through basic copying a scan to get the ability of reading shapes and putting them into whatever they're sculpting, doing some base mesh that will teach them some very important stuff about some of the anatomy and how it functions in a game environment, and then actually sculpting a likeness, which is where you're going to have to grind for a long time and correlate all the information that you have from the anatomy tutorial to get a good grasp on what you're sculpting and get there, because you're accountable. But there is no easy route, and there's a lot of information that you can get from a lot of places, right? Scott Eaton's anatomy tutorial to some of the anatomy books out there, or dissections or whatnot. It's just like everything else in 3D, it requires a very long grind. You cannot do things properly without a long grind.
Yeah, I read what you said, Mike Phoenix, but Nim was talking. So, he got divorced and he had to start out again and look after a 5-year-old. Oof, that must have been like very tough.
I'm fine, Frostin. Why are you not streaming
No
Yo,
friendship.
Faustine.
No power of friendship.
anymore? Yeah.
His friendship
Movik.
has faded.
But you're not. I mean, Kiori also gave up on 3D. He went into IT. I mean, we can only hope, fingers crossed, that starting 2025, it will get better. But who knows? I mean, I guess we're all kind of in a crisis. A lot of studios are going down. People are getting laid off. And games are shit.
What about Georgian, Victor? Come on, say hello to Georgian also.
Doesn't care about me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Victor.
Looks like
Come on.
There's no love for the good old Georgian
Just the
What
stress of the events I
the
mentioned,
heck,
career
man?
enjoyment. So you're like very burned out on it, which is understandable.
The dear sweet George, right?
Mm-hmm.
For fuck's sake.
Stop. Victor.
Victor.
If I stream often, Sleepy Mushroom,
Hi, Victor.
or is that question to Mike Phoenix? Well, it's good that it's coming back though, so it's a start. So. I mean, you have this guy here, Morty, used to be a streamer too, but he retired, and now we are trying to convince him to come back again.
He retired.
I mean, he did kind of retire, even though he never worked, but he still retired.
we're gonna get him. Like we got Victor. We got Johnny. We're gonna get Morty back. Right, Morty?
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
Maybe.
And Toucan when she's gonna get her new computer.
Yeah, that's honestly, I can't wait.
See?
And I will start streaming too when I get a job, huh?
Get them all, yeah. It's like Pokemon, you know?
You gotta catch them all. You gotta catch all the streamers.
Nim.
Mm-hmm.
IGN is backpedaling their 9 out of 10 for Dragon Age.
I don't care.
The
The
EA
old
check
Barney
bounced.
hell.
Oh yeah, just saying. The EA check bounced probably.
Probably.
Bestial, Navy. We're gonna get them all.
Yes.
Navi is out exploring the world. Every day I see posts of her in a different country or something.
I
Yes.
hope
She's
Fun.
joining.
Walking.
Living her best life.
She's
Man, I
walking
hope that
somewhere.
Dragon Age just does not get any awards though. It's fuck me.
Game of
SWX.
the year. Don't
Blue.
worry.
Thank you for following. My god, today I got so many follows. It's insane.
Imagine
Don't
that
deserve
streaming
any of them.
consistently.
Here. Let's get you some more. Go and follow Stefan.
Nice.
or a French ship.
Friendships.
Makes the fun cross 500.
I don't know how many I have.
Oh, when you do the Twitch one, it also does the other one on yours. No, it doesn't.
The new Dragon Age game seems like a departure from the other games in the series. Yeah, it seems like they got what made Dragon Age Dragon Age. They did not do that. Went a complete new route. A bad one.
It's a departure from video games.
Wow.
They seem to have forgotten what made the game so fun to begin with. But I have to be honest. I mean, I'm not the right person to ask because I was never a fan of Dragon Age to begin with.
As a fan of Dragon Age, I have a few things to say.
I think, in my
We've said it
opinion,
all.
I think Dragon's Dogma was more interesting back in the day. But that's me, because Dragon's Dogma had like really cool animations when it came to like magic and stuff.
Dragon's Dogma is a completely different game, bro.
It's the same.
No, it's not.
How is it not the same? It's Western RPG.
No,
What? No.
it's not like turn-based. Whatever.
Dragon
blah, blah,
Dogma
blah.
is not Western. Western blah.
And it's not Western. Exactly.
No, well, it's Japanese. The Japanese devs made a Western RPG. Because JRPG usually is turn-based. Western RPG
And-
isn't.
Dragon Age is turn-based.
Dragon Age is turn-based?
Yes.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Numera, thank you for the follow. Come on,
It is
six,
very loose.
6 left.
Nice. It is very loose turn-based, bro. Like Mass Effect. You can pause, issue commands.
JRP is super broad because you have Kingdom Hearts, which is action RPG. But most of the original classic JRPGs were turn-based.
Oh, come on.
You had an argument with someone on Discord whether Dark Souls or JRPG, they're made by Japanese dev and not RPG. This Japanese RPG. Well, it goes a bit further than that. Just because it's from a certain country doesn't mean it's that one.
It can be the other
Wagyu
one.
A plus is the same as Kobe beef, but it cannot be called Kobe beef unless it's from Kobe, Japan. Does that sum it up? Just like champagne is sparkling wine unless it's from Champagne. It's sparkling beef. Exactly. I like that it's just, you had the same thought.
Game is fun, you give them that. Which one? You mean Dragon Age? The last one?
So do I need to ban?
Yeah. 1 second. Wait, let's see which Dragon Age he's talking about. Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2. Never mind. It's fine.
He's safe. He's safe.
He's safe. My God, I wish I could look into the guy's brain and like steal his designing skills or something, or take over his designing skills of Kiosk Masons. Cause fuck me, man, that looks so cool.
Maybe work harder.
Oh,
I'm not working enough.
No.
Okay.
I started your stream, what, 2 hours ago?
Yes.
What the fuck have you done the whole rest of 12 hours? Hey, Andres.
Well, I've been streaming for 2 hours and a half. Yes, I've been
Mhm.
doing UVs, man. I'm fixing them.
What have you been on the other 12 hours since you've been awake?
I was watching a movie with a girl.
Mm.
And watch Matrix Reloaded. And what did you do in those 12 hours that you were away, Nim?
Had pause with my students today. Catch up. I already worked like 8 hours today.
Good job. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Did I get another job after Elite 3D? Yeah, I've had like what? 1, 2,
8?
3, 4. I had four jobs after Elite. Unfortunately, the first one after Elite, I actually liked that one the most. But that company went down, unfortunately. I mean, if thanks to the fucking government of Belgium. Actually, the Belgian government, well, not necessarily the government, but like a department of the government kind of fucked us over. They could not get enough funding anymore because their previous game
What the fuck is that journey?
did not sell well. Nightmare. Am I working somewhere now? Nope. I just got when was it? I was laid off at the start of October.
Thank you for the follow. Artwayne Camille.
Doesn't you have like alerts in both
I
in
do.
chat and stuff?
I do.
Sorry
it
to
doesn't
hear.
pop up in your chat.
Well, it's
Oh.
a bit 50-50 though, Mike, because I really wasn't happy there. I mean, the only good thing about the job that was somewhat 3D and I was getting paid for it. But I did not really like doing the work that I had to do.
Why is my
It
streamlight
It
frozen?
was mediocre at best, but it was for music festivals and stuff. So for like big music festivals like Tomorrowland or something. But I mean, they do not go to see like the graphics of the visuals. No, they go for the music. The visuals are just extra. So who cares if the textures look like crap? They don't even care. Nice. Was that like for set design? More like so you had like the set, and then you had like big LEDs with monitors, like big LEDs, and on those LEDs you could see like visuals. Like I could show you like the last thing I made. Let's see. Let's see this one here for this guy here.
Yes, Judy, I fucking love it. It's the best.
Let's see.
I've
Well,
got this really great friend, Imwad. He's like really fantastic. Go check
like you
him
see
out.
this.
Subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
There's like a robot here. That's the one I made. I'm gonna skip it a little bit. Yeah, like here, this robot. I made this one. I also had to hand rig it manually and had to animate it too. Yeah, like this one here. It took me a while, yeah. So that's why I started like from an existing mesh that I bought online, and then I heavily edited it. But thinking back, with the amount of stuff that I had to fix, it would have been better if I just made it from scratch. But like some other stuff that I did, hey, Q-Art. I mean, what started off as like, oh, you got to run. Oh, okay, cool. I will just say this. I mean, it started off as a cool project, but I ended up hating the project because of my supervisor. You jump on later. All right, cool, man. Let's see you, Mike.
Nim, you made meme sharing so efficient.
I'm a pro.
That and you're a homie. No, not November.
Hmm?
When your homie tries to ruin
No, not November.
It's fucking hilarious.
The question is, how do we do this? Make some clumps.
You don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it at all.
Yeah. Am I the only one that hates winter? It's 5 and it's already dark.
No.
You never heard me speaking about winter and the fucking hate that I have, huh?
Let winter be.
No.
Yo, you like it, Stefan?
Nope.
I thought so.
It's the best season.
Go away.
Get the hell out, Tucon. Usually it's me that has to go away, but today it's you.
Just
Nim, the
know what
last
you're
one used to
talking
be.
about.
Last one used to be welcome to Dark Souls, bitch. Just see that one. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. They work their memes.
I wonder how do like Scandinavian people deal with this? Of getting so dark early.
There's the reason why
They
they
kill
have the
themselves.
highest fucking depression and suicide rates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think? I would be in that position if I would live there. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I would live in a place where it's always dark and fucking raining and cold. I would consider, visiting Jesus. I'm not lying.
Hey, yo, Jesus, I'm just coming on by. Say hello.
What's up, Billy?
Yo, Billy Bobby.
Hey, Billy.
I ain't doing goddamn sexual tyrannosaur.
Wait, where
I
did he?
swear I cannot.
Fuck.
I just have this sexy Tyrannosaur in my mind.
I
Every
said,
time with
yeah. That's why I'm
It's-
gonna ban it.
It's from Predator.
I don't care where it's from. I'm gonna ban it.
The problem that I have is
one of the many problems.
one of the many.
Yeah,
This
what it is.
stuff is gonna look weird when it's gonna intersect.
I'm gonna go, "Pee."
Stuff like this will look unnatural, or maybe not.
I wonder, would you guys make a game, the collective? I mean, if we had the funding, definitely.
Never make a game with DJ.
And so, see, what I think is okay, hear me out. If we would make a game, we're gonna complain a lot, like a lot. We're gonna have arguments. We're gonna like yell at each other. But then the moment we release the game, we're gonna be like thinking back on it and we're gonna be like, damn, we actually had a lot of fun, did we? And then he's gonna try making another game, and then he's not gonna have as much as fun as we did. That's what I think, and I might be wrong. Isn't that called marriage? Hmm. Could be. Check out this magnificence. What am I checking? I mean, that's why we would need to have like a CEO or something that just is busy with the administrative. That he just lets us do whatever we want to do. It's basically what Kojima is doing. So Kojima hired like a CEO who is like busy with like the administrative parts 24/7. So Kojima can do whatever he wants to do, like watch movies or something. You sound like a man with a plan, a terrible plan. I think it's more complicated than just some CEO. Well, obviously, I don't know. I've never been a CEO, so I don't know what it is, but I can tell you that Kojima hired a CEO. So Kojima can, I mean, even though Kojima is the boss, he still has a CEO appointed. You might not have a brain, but you have a plan. Yeah. Plant is a really cool studio. And where are they? Where are they based? They are based somewhere in Russia. And they were looking for people that are that do hard surface, but like robots kind of stuff. But unfortunately, they want you to be fluent at Russian, so shame. That means that I have to learn Russian.
Learn Russian.
Spasiba.
There you go. You already know Russian.
I mean, I can tell them that I've played over more than 2,000 hours in Dota 2, and they'll be like, "Hey, you're hired." So no Twitter? What do you mean by that, Sleepy Mushroom? No Twitter?
It's creepy mushroom.
Creepy mushroom.
Keanu, why are you a dick?
Teach him Nim. Teach me what?
Russian.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
Wrong chat. I'll give you some wrong chat.
Wrong timeout. You like my Instagram? All the behind the scenes stuff? I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna make a new video soon.
Soon TM.
Hmm?
Soon TM.
Soon TM.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the Blizzard thing.
I don't get it.
You say usually some TM.
Soon trademark. Yeah. As Blizzard did. Because of their soon. How the fuck you
Oh.
don't know about Soon TM?
I don't know much about Blizzard.
But this is not about Blizzard. It became a thing across the everywhere.
I don't know. Never heard of it.
You lived under a
You
fucking
know.
rock or some shit?
Apparently.
What games do I like? Tetris, Pong,
Chess.
Resell.
Mario,
Mario.
Solitaire.
Sudoku. Oh no, wait, that's
Oh,
Japanese.
yeah.
You don't like Japanese games.
Now you sound like my grandpa. Go ahead.
I am already
What else?
ahead. What more do you?
Oh, okay. Such an ahead guy.
What games do I like? Mostly, like, probably my favorite games are all uh, action RPGs. You know, they're top down, third person, first person, and that.
Damn, Killspace has been working on that ass for the last hour.
I mean,
Chaos Masons.
do you think that shit
Ah.
gets done in a second?
I mean, considering this his sped up videos.
Yeah, don't watch speed up videos, bro. I'm thinking that the actual time that it takes to make shit. Like, you don't know.
You don't know. What you know, DJ?
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. So yeah.
I said, like, you don't know. The speed up videos are not real time.
Oh, you don't know.
Why are you high again?
Who? He.
You.
Hi. Oh. I've never been high.
Is that what you think?
Yes.
My approach of hair is very interesting.
On the big tech, Junie, not on the big crack.
Like how creepy mushrooms is like switching between chats.
Welcome, creepy mushroom. But where is?
Creepy, not
Ah,
creepy,
because
for
it's
fuck's sake.
for fuck's sake.
Creepy mushroom! Thought I'd be using hair cards. We don't use hair cards.
Oh man.
Here.
Am I done with this? I think so. We can move on to the next segment.
You're also
wait,
stupid,
wait.
guys. Very stupid.
You're not stupid, you're just tired.
No, you are, guys, stupid. Let me call the
Wow.
guy or girl, you know, creepy mushroom.
It's my
fuck's
fault that
sake.
you called him creepy mushroom.
But to be fair, I call him Creepy Mushroom.
Or guy. Or girl, I don't know. For you.
Fuck.
It wasn't intentional.
Yes, it was. Very taxing. Do you think if I use hair cards it's not taxing? No, this is not taxing. It's actually pretty chill.
No taxi?
Not taxi.
Oh.
Too fun.
Too kind of special today.
There's
Yeah,
enough
it's
of
always
me to go
special.
around. Creepy for all. Exactly, yeah, creepy for everyone. I'm gonna have a cookie.
Nice, I like cookies.
So it's dinosaur cookies. Look, it's like 1 part chocolate and 1 part normal.
Oh.
I think you have those
Very
too in
nice.
Bucharest. Nim.
What?
I think you have these cookies too in Bucharest. Those dinosaur cookies. That 1 part is covered in chocolate
Oh.
and 1 part is normal.
Yeah, probably. Might be. Well, in
I'll
Blender
try
you could
that one.
instance some points with the hair cards.
No.
Yeah?
Uh-oh. B
Man,
word.
what that has to do with anything? Like, that's the part that I don't get. How is that more efficient? Or I don't know what you think it is.
Hello, Alpeaks. You haven't said hi in my chat yet.
No, I'm trying to understand. Like, you know, when you come and say that you have a more efficient way of doing stuff, how is it more efficient?
He's gonna explain
You
in
did?
a second. Let him explain. Because you are
Explain yourself.
explain, bitch. No, it's not.
You said what we all wanted to say. That's okay.
Yeah.
Have to go, guys. See you
No.
around.
No.
No.
You haven't even streamed yet.
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
Man,
Well,
this
if
is like
if Stefan is going, then I'm going.
no. Just try.
What are you gonna do? Tell me to go away? I already have.
No.
Oh, thank you for the rate, Stefan. You didn't have to do that.
No, you're
Yeah,
welcome.
you didn't have to do that, Stefan. Don't do that anymore. Never.
Yeah, see you guys. Have a good
No.
Bye,
evening.
Stefan. Enjoy
Bye,
your sex.
Stefan.
Bye,
Ciao,
Bye-bye.
Steffi.
Stevie. Oh God.
Bye, Stiffy.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Stiffy from eating lahm bajin right now.
Eating what?
Meat in dough. That's a
Dough?
direct translation. You guys say la majoun,
Majum.
which is such a butchering of the food, but it's fine. It's fine.
Meat Endo.
It is ground beef with like
But it's
a
raw,
bit of tomato
though?
and whatnot. No, it's not raw.
Oh, okay.
Morty is raw.
Oh
No.
yeah.
He likes it raw.
No.
Mhm.
He's a cute little thing.
And rough.
Nah, he
Brother.
does. Morty does not like rough. He like gentle, gentle.
Our
Oh.
gentle little cookie.
I'm gonna have another cookie. Good cookies.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop with the cookies.
Why?
What in blender?
Do you want one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you look fantastic. Here, have it. Have a cookie.
I
You
just,
look
I
fantastic. Here's a cookie.
So you basically
just
generate your cards the way I would generate them with or not.
Hello, Frosty.
But
ruff, ruff.
that will never give you a good result. Because I could do the same shit with or not. Generate my cards and place, some geometry randomness by just sculpting around. That will never give me the result that I'm looking for. This is when it comes to hair, it's a very big misconception. And I've been there. Before making the hair tutorial 10 years ago, right? And adopting this workflow that it's basically used all across the industry when it comes to polygonal hair. I tried, like if you look the Geralt that I did, that hair it's made kind of like what you see, right? With geometry created by using a hair system. It's not gonna cut it. Not gonna cut it. You need a lot of manual refinement, and you need a lot of work to not add a lot of geometry that no one will see, especially if you're working for games.
Danny, I do would find it interesting to model a Gundam mech, but I mean, modeling would be cool, but the problem would be like to create like the UVs and all the stuff behind it and texturing. That's what would be difficult. Also, what you guys seeing here is like a work in progress of the bake. This is not the high poly model. This is the bake.
Georgia,
Hmm?
is there a way to
No.
merge those two internal lines?
To what?
Like, I want to merge these two internal lines. Those are separated.
You can select the
Wait.
vertices and weld them.
Yeah, but then see?
What the fuck do you have there?
Yeah.
Wait.
I want to cut this and remove this.
You want to cut what and remove what?
I want to remove this part.
You want to remove
Basically.
that part. So if you take this vertex here, if you take the vertex from here and you move it on top of this one, what you will have?
Wait, I have to wait 10 minutes.
Let me share in Discord.
There is, Danny. There is a way to do it automatically, but you will not get good UVs.
There you go. Stream in Discord.
Also, sorry if you hear me eat. By the way, I'm eating a cookie.
I have some weird shit here.
Okay.
I basically took the vertex here and put it here and
No. Not that this vertex that is connecting to this edge. The vertex that is connecting to this edge. You have two vertices here.
oh, and probably
Where are
should
the
be
rivets?
no, not this one, the other one.
No,
Okay.
the other one.
They're
The
missing.
second one. Oh, you want to keep the edge there, right? That's
Yes.
the problem. Okay. So you do like this. You select these two, like drag and select them both.
Yes.
Right click
Here they are.
Wait, what version do you have?
2024.
Where's the merge? Why you cannot merge to point?
I don't know. I wanted to merge them,
Deselect
but
it a
maybe
bit.
I can.
No, do like this. Select this edge and this edge.
Yes.
Add point to intersection. Okay, now you have a point there. Now select that,
Oh.
delete.
Thank you.
No.
No, what the?
Okay, do the same. Select the second point here. And you have 2 points here, right? The one that is with this edge, which was the
I
second.
select the second one.
Click the right click. Divide internal point. Do the same for this vertex here. Or just select now the third point here. The one that is with this edge.
Mm-hmm.
Delete. The order changed. Probably the
Okay.
second or first. That fucking.
Let's see.
There.
Oh, thank you.
Now you can probably actually merge those vertices and delete them.
Yeah.
There's an actually interesting talk from Embark that talks about automating.
Merge to point. I don't know why you didn't have it. Should have been there from the beginning.
Yeah. Thank you.
Wouldn't it have been easier to just remake the fucking pattern?
Yes, but I wanted to see how to do that.
I mean, you can automate everything at this point. Creepy mushroom. But the problem is,
Poor mushroom. Hey, Racy.
What's up, Racy?
Yo, Racy.
But the thing is, you want your UVs, for example, to be in a certain way, especially when it comes to baking, and that's what something that automated UVs still cannot do. They can get close to it, but you still need to edit stuff. Bad UVs give you OCD, definitely. And also, I have a funny story with the studio.
I fucking love when DG laughs before saying the shit.
Yes.
He's so
We
into
did villain,
the
you
fucking funny part of whatever he's gonna say that he cannot stop from laughing.
Well, I'm not gonna say it though. I'm not gonna say it.
Come on, don't be
No.
a girl.
Now you're not
bro,
gonna
when
say
you-
it.
I'm not gonna
just
say it.
edging us right now.
Yes, basically. Yeah.
Wanker.
What?
He's a wanker who doesn't finish the fucking race.
okay,
That's what.
okay, let's break it down here. I am a guy that has a high testosterone that cannot get release it, so of course I'm gonna wank.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying you're not
that
wanking?
you cannot fucking release?
Mm-hmm.
That's not how testosterone works.
I mean, it's not testosterone. I mean, I have a guy with a lot of testosterone, okay?
That's called libido, not
Exactly.
testosterone.
You're a guy with
Yeah,
a high libido.
testosterone.
It has nothing to do with your testosterone.
You don't have a partner? No, I don't have a partner.
Buy one.
Why don't
Get
you
one
buy
free.
one?
Who said I'm not?
I don't know.
Hey, let's go.
Again, the presumption.
Who's there?
Racy, talk about partners.
And hi.
Okay,
So,
fine. Okay,
Who
fine.
did you buy, Georgian? Tell
Okay,
us.
I'll tell the story. So, but it's fine. I'll say it. So I actually emailed them because they were looking for a 3D artist, and like I think it was like 2 days or 3 days later, the recruiter comes back to me saying that I was not chosen because of this and this. And I replied to the recruiter because I wanted to know why I was not selected. I mean, I just want to have feedback from them. And then they gave me like reasons. It was like, oh, you need to have worked on 1 AAA title. You need to know hard surface. and there were like some other things too. And I was like, well, if you check my work and you check my resume, you can see that I'm meeting the requirements. And then a couple of days later, they were like, "Oh yeah, you actually had another look, and you actually do meet the requirements. Would you be obliged to do like an art test?" And then I just like ignored them. And then like a couple of days later, they get back to me. Did you get our email? Would you like to do the art test? I ghosted them.
Sure. Who
Would you like to
doesn't
do
like
the art
to?
test? Would you
Yeah.
like some free work?
It was a lot of work too, actually. The art test was like, ugh.
And this is why Digi doesn't have a job.
Because I don't do art tests.
No, because you ghost people.
Aw.
Mhm.
I tend to reply to the emails though, but that one I didn't.
Those guys deserve it. Yo, Manu.
Would you like? Would I like? Come on, Danny, you cannot say that. Would I like the Diddy art test? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually quite a lot of work, that art test. It was like, wow.
Yeah, that
Do
is
you,
definitely free work.
I was like, do you have people doing this? I was like, wow, okay. Don't I want to cut the glass from its frames? No, I'm not gonna go for transparency, but they are. This is not the final though. I still have to do the UVs on this one. But I want to, because I have a hard edge here anyway, so I need to put a cut in here. But I was fixing stuff. So that's why. Yeah. I was.
Yes.
But yeah, Danny, I would like to make a Gundam, but it's the UVing and texturing that I would not like.
BRB.
Because
Oh, no.
I read like a story on LinkedIn that Pacific Rim, those robots had like over 1,000 UDIMs. I was like, ugh. Could I rate the humble UV by struggling baby artist? Sure. Send them to my OnlyFans. I mean, send them to my chat, please.
Yeah, DG, I really want to do mechs. I want to do the ones for MechWarrior.
Yeah, but not. For hand-painted textures, do you think I should have a more rough look, or should the specularity of the skin show? It should still show. I think you need to put more work in your high poly before that. More planarity, more bigger pores and shit like that.
DG. Definitely.
Where's everybody deaf in this fucking Discord?
Well, Racy is Racy. DG Justaf and Toucan said be right back.
I'm just looking at it. Can I say that I don't like the brows? Because you made the brows from 3x4 and you kept them in the front. And his whole head. Like were you trying to match like the image or some shit? Like overlapping it? No, it's too much. And this looks broken. Your concept in this whole thing. I had yours here. Like when you made this, you looked at this angle, right? But the brows here, like the brow that you see here, like this, right? Now this one also has this two-step thing, right? Now when you made it, you made this like very on the side and straight, and this one very short and weird. So when you look now from the front, this looks very unnatural and broken. I'm not saying to not have a difference in terms of positioning, but this and this are pretty much in the same spot, right? So put the brow, you know, like this. Even if you make it with a single corner, as you made it, though, this should have the three-step breakup of the triangular shape here, right? I would still make them basically symmetrical. And you made the same thing here, right? Like I can see this. Because you looked here, right? But you didn't consider that on this side it's basically symmetrical. Or at least. Like the distance here is the same. Like you cannot have this head going this much on that side. Now you can have variation because you know he's stylized. I think you went way too far with it. Way too far for it to look believable because this doesn't look believable anymore. Especially the brows are fucking up a lot, and the shape of the skull here going places. So I would align it.
I've got this really great friend, Nimrod. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Also, I would make the texture for the hair way more stylized. And literally hand painted. What do you mean how? First and foremost, your texture here is too straight at the roots. Right? All your hairs are straight at the roots and then they start curling. So you can have this kind of texture manually painted, and then you can put some of the cards. Let me get a 3x4. Like you can place some of these cards like this, right? So that they will follow the shape of the skull. And here you're going to have the roots and you're going to have opacity on this, right? So the transparency will blend them perfectly with the head. Because right now this looks very weird and very straight also. Like you need more of, if you looked at the textures that we used to have for designer, right? The roots were painted like this, right? With a lot of variation in positioning, right? These were the roots of the card before having the actual hair, right? So the roots were like this, and they had like a gradient of opacity, starting from visible to almost invisible here to make the blend very, very nicely for the hair. You can paint in Photoshop your textures, but I feel like your textures need more work because they're too believable, too realistic, and you need more variation. And you'll definitely need more cards here to break up the line and at least give him a tiny bit of a hairline, right? Even though he has that, right? I would go like this, right? And still have like a curve. You have from the side view, this is basically a, you know, like someone cut his fucking hair there instead of having, you know, a very receded hairline. So he would still need to have hair in here for it to look nice. And then you have to make the gradient of density and transparency, right? Which is going to be this level will be a gradient. And the easiest way to make it also stylized is to give the roots, as I said, like transparency. And you should be able to actually paint the alphas for this, because you don't need anything else but some painted alpha for the hair. It's mostly gray and white. Even though you would probably want to put some vertex paint into this, right? To put a little bit more darkness here and more white on the top. The hand painted texture, it's in the right direction, yes, but I would make the stroking a bit more visible. Like you blended it a bit too much. Put a bit of more contrast on it. And it's the same thing, like the way you broke up this, looking at the reference, you didn't took into account that, for example, here, like his zygomaticus, his zygomatic here, that makes the triangle here, you can actually see it here also. So this is mostly 3D. Now, while here you actually sculpted this triangle, and you leave it very strong, right? You have none whatsoever here, no breakup. In your hairs, like even in the beard here, you can see curling that goes backwards, right? You have none on your textures, and you can put that on the hair also. Like this kind of stuff looks very, very straight for you here, especially. Even my beard is not this straight, and I'm a white dude. Hey, Diraj. And if you want my advice, pick up the eyelids and the eyeballs and move it backwards in the skull a bit. Give it more depth for the roof. Of course, perfectionism is part of our job. We all have it to a degree. But you, in some cases, you need to be a perfectionist, like when it comes to likeness. If it doesn't look like the fucking reference, you give up. Are this mentorship student work? Yes and no. Mano is my student, but this work is for our challenge that we have, for the 12-month challenge. But again, as I was saying in the description of the challenge, that my students will get more in-depth feedback than the rest of the people. So yes, Juraj, perfectionism it's required, but then if you go to extreme when you're having something that, like understanding when it's good enough, it's a very difficult task for people with less experience, right? And that's why, having a mentor or having someone to check on your work and push you to reach that good enough level when you're above the top quality, right? Where it's, any more work that you're gonna put is not gonna add almost anything to the overall thing, right? You might not see it, or you might not see that you need to push further to get to that level. How it happens in a lot of cases with people who are doing likenesses, because likenesses are thing that require a lot of grind, and your eyes become used to what they see, and you might say like, hey, but it's looking exactly as it should, but the reality is that it doesn't most of the times. So yeah, I have students, I have known people around the stream who are so obsessed of hitting the perfect, right? If one vertex is off, it's not gonna work. The reality is that you sometimes you need to finish up, wrap things up. When it's good enough, when it becomes good enough, and when someone with experience and you know who knows what he's talking about tells you to wrap it up, then you do that till you learn where is that mark when you kind of need to finish your project. Yes, you can go indefinitely on something. Keep working forever on any project. But that's as important as it is, as I was saying, it's exactly the same importance as to not consider it done too early, which happens also very often. People make a box and they're like, hey, it's a great box. Without thinking that, it needs to be deformed, it needs to be believable, it needs to be functional, and so on.
It's the best box. We've got the best boxes.
Yes.
Strong box.
Back.
No.
Welcome back. Dr. David Pennant, how y'all doing? Dr. David Pennant says hi to Karen.
Hello.
Yo, Forging Gads.
Hey, David.
This woman would be the end of me.
Um, is that their purpose?
What? Hey.
Hey, what?
Hey.
Hey, what? Are you trying to say something?
Yes.
What's that?
I don't remember. Say it again.
No, shit.
George.
Actually need to make a second clamp.
Do you really need to do that?
I don't know, might.
Are you sure?
I might.
You might. Con te partirò su navi per mari che io lo
Sultan,
so.
calm the
Non
fuck
ci
down.
sono più.
Sultan,
Con te io li rivivrò, con te partirò.
what's wrong with you, Sultan?
What?
What's wrong with you?
What's right with you?
Yeah, me ask the right question, man.
Yo, Zach.
Yo, what's up, Morty?
What's
Ah.
good?
Hello.
Hey, Toucan.
How's it
I
going?
was
Good.
waiting for Tukan to finish her concerto.
The fuck? Oh, man.
Ooh, Nim, did you watch Arcane yet?
Mm-hmm. I did.
How was it?
It was good.
Yeah, it was fantastic, yeah.
Those people actually care.
Yeah.
I posted on Twitter also that detail about the fucking colors they use for V and Jinx eyes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was really dope.
Like the fact that they actually spend time, you know, that they paid attention to the color detail to match their fucking names, that's fucking insane.
Yeah. Yeah, they have a lot of respect for those characters and like that whole story. And I mean, I think it's cool that they're even changing the, like the original lore to match the lore of the show.
I don't know, the original game doesn't really have a proper lore.
Hello, I'm back.
Go away.
Oh,
Welcome back, DG.
Go away. Okay, bye.
Bye.
No, I mean the game it already had lore, and
Yeah, they
they're
wrote
gonna
some lore, but the lore doesn't really make sense. Right? Like a lot of it is just bullshit. Now they're
as far
trying to
as
integrate
like
that. Yeah, this post that I made on Twitter, right? This is insane. These characters, for those who don't know, okay, right? This is V, this is Jinx, but her real name is Powder. So the color of V's eyes, it's powder blue, which is her, right? And her eyes are violet, which is V. You know, this kind of details really make me happy. You know, to fucking the industry actually cares about this shit. There are still people there caring about every small detail of what they're doing.
Very few people, but still.
Very few, but there still are, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that they're gonna end with like, I mean, not in the whole, because there's 100 stories to tell within,
Yeah, this story
this
ends this
universe.
season. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm glad that they're not gonna, overdo
Reach
it
it
and just
and
keep
exactly.
telling.
Milk
Yeah.
it.
I just crushed your soul with my feedback.
Get it back.
Wow.
But yeah, Necro, I'm gonna make a video soon about it because I need to make a new video anyway.
Made this stream, Rush. And they're not hair cards, they're just like polygonal stuff. These are the cards. Simple geometry. And I made a double clump that I'm using it everywhere.
Are you making a flow mat with these two now?
I'll see, because for flow map I'll need to have like unique UVs. And I don't even know if if the new marmoset can actually use two UV sets, because normally in Unreal, for example, you can have like you know texture and normals from one UV set, and then you can have a second UV set to make like the flow map.
I see. Okay.
Will I UV this and add textures later? I don't think I'll actually have too much texture. Maybe some hand painted strokes, right? And, but I want to keep it, planar. Right? Like, that's the point of what I'm doing. We're gonna have more detail in the front and smaller cards. I need to make a few more. But for the bulk of hair, I think that's kind of like how we're gonna go with it. I think I need to make one more clump for more variation. Probably. I'll see how it looks. If I don't like how it looks, I'll remake the hair in a different way. We'll see. Negative space there.
More tea?
Mm.
Okay.
The style of the hair in the concept, it's planar geometry stuff. Right? I could even think about this, like take this hair cards and make like this. This would work also. Actually, give them some thickness. You know. Have
I
something
have to
like
express
this.
my anger at someone.
Anger? You? Why?
Anger? You?
Hey Sam, how's it going, man?
It's unlike you, Marty. Yo, Sam. It's, bro, the holier than thou mentality.
The what now?
When people think they are holier than thou, they're holier than you. They know you don't. They are gods.
So they're not?
Who are you talking to? To the Pope?
The Pope is tolerant as hell, bro.
Why are you talking with people? First place.
I am talking with people.
Yeah, why are you talking to people?
I mean, calling them people is kind.
Wow.
You know, the people who ruined the gaming industry.
You?
Never even joined. And the
I'm
amount of people
gonna
I rip a new one, bro, on Twitter, I probably will never join.
I'm gonna call it out right here. Elden Ring ruined the games industry.
Mm-hmm.
You're not wrong.
Listen, I got
Listen,
1 more hour and then I'm gonna go play Remnant.
Again?
Of course, it's Tuesday.
Every fucking day you went to play.
Every Tuesday.
Every Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday, Friday.
No, when? I did it Tuesday and
Last
Wednesday last week.
last
That's it.
last week you went
Tuesday, Wednesday.
playing
Hello,
games like
Nana.
4 out of 7 days.
What do you
Damn,
mean?
every day, Morty.
And then you had also one free day and
That I'm playing by myself, bro.
I don't care.
Today I can play with Jean.
I'm Jean also. Jean Valjean.
No. Bro, I swear to God, my dad does that joke all the time. I tell him I'm gonna go play with Jean, and he's like, Jean Valjean?
I see. I'm like your dad, so you better fucking listen to me.
The days end with Y. Exactly. I said, I've been on.
Yeah, I think I need it here one more. And some roughness in the base color as well. You can, but
5
keep it
hours.
subtle. Because you can have like your wood roughness, but you also need like your roughness from like dirt and like touching it and stuff. But again, like your base color for wood is very important.
Stop touching it.
Bro, I was about to say, it's roughness from touching your wood all the time.
I mean, you're not wrong. You send me something, sure. You can send me like a screenshot of the roughness, etc. Then you can have a look. All good. Note that after the feedback, you have to pay me, though. I'm kidding.
No, he's not.
I'm
So
not.
you better fucking pay him. Why are you saying always when you ask for your rights that you go and oh no, I'm kidding. Then they actually need to pay. You know, your time costs money. What the fuck?
I mean, I did. I was kidding, though. They don't need to pay. I mean, they can if they want, but they don't need to. Because in the end, I choose to look at it. Or I can say, no, I'm not going to look at it.
Can you?
That's what she said.
I can, yeah.
I don't think you can.
What do you mean I can?
I don't think you can say
I
no.
cannot say no?
No, I don't think you're able to say no.
I guess I can. I've done it. I've done it before.
You guys believe DG?
The year was 1999. The last
was
time I said no. 1995. When I said no. I remember those days.
You subscribe? You can.
What do you mean nothing? Oh, it's spotting the curves. And dummy me?
Nim, your eyes are better than mine. Are the lines parallel?
No.
Fuck!
Wait, I don't know what that is. I just said no by default. What's your question?
I'm drawing lines to see if I did the fucking jaw.
No.
They're not parallel.
Still no.
God damn it.
But it's not a parallel thing, it's a proportion thing.
Proportion.
Look, what I see when I look at this, fuck my epic pen. It was almost on top of yours and I could not see it. What I see when I look at this.
Oh, you're the epic pen.
Yeah, I see this. Right? So basically my brain intercepts this like this. But when I look at this, I see this.
I want to introduce your way of thinking to my brain.
You see the difference?
Well, my jaw is longer. The point where it curves, mine is lower.
Like fix that?
And then
And most likely you need to take this and move it backwards and a little bit more inwards so that the outer points, the outer point that it's shown from the front, this, it's probably what you have kind of around here.
Wait, so I need to move the back of the mandible.
This more backwards and probably a little bit inwards, like this part down
back
here.
and in. Oh.
I also see this, right? Like which you don't. Like for me, this is a shape now that you have here. It's
Okay.
very, very different from the shape that it's here. Because I'm looking at shading, right? Like I don't.
I've been looking at shading this whole
for
time.
example,
Right? I've been
you're not
sculpting to
seeing
match
this
shade.
this here. Like, you don't have it at all. Like for you, this is almost a flat surface.
You know how many times I go over that shape? And I can't get it right. It's hello, CEO.
Or this for that. See what you have here?
Oh.
You have tried to make this polarity, but it's at the wrong angle. And then it goes into this shape for you. And then it goes like perfectly straight.
Wait, can I draw what I see over there? To me, it looks like I'm. This is like. Okay, hold on. My eyes just fucking blurred. This is. Fuck you, Epic Pen.
Install an older version for that. I don't know.
I see this whole thing. You
Do
know?
you have that thing?
It's like.
It's in a very different angle because you do not have any of the curve here. You do not have any of the curve on top. Even if it's rounded different volume, it doesn't match. Does it?
No.
How about this?
How about A? Wait,
How about this? You see the shadow here?
look, you can tell I've been trying to match that motherfucker.
Yeah, how?
I've been trying. I didn't say I nailed it.
I've been trying.
Like, I don't know how to even get that, like, blue.
What do you mean how? If this is bumped up here, that means you have extra volume here that should not be here. It's actually easy.
Shouldn't the volume be here?
No.
What?
This tells me that you have extra material here.
There's more volume here, that's why it's darker?
Yeah. It's getting
It's
the
not the other way
shadow.
around.
Not in this case, no. Like you're locking the cut inward, and you should turn off the deep shadows.
Bro, didn't we turn it off before?
Ah, fuck. It's not gonna work like that.
Render. Preview shadows.
It's off.
So why the fuck is so dark? Put the object shadow lower.
It's still dark.
Weird. Looks weird. But again,
Don't I need object shadow a little bit?
you need some other edit.
What's yours? What's your object shadow?
This default.
I don't know what default is.
What you had there, 0.01666. Because that's how default works.
0.01
I don't know, it was some weird shit.
or 0.1?
0.3. I think you can play with the slope. It adds length. I fucking hate. Nah.
Even default.
Even
Your eyes
default.
got used to default. That's
Yeah, I mean, shadows are weird in ZBrush. That's what fools us a lot of times, right? In terms of shapes.
fools me more than it fools you. Shame on ZBrush. Yeah.
My eyes hurt. Why my eyes hurt?
Lack of sleep, bro. I'm with you on that one.
No, I think it's my eyes fucking with my nerves again. But the teeth are not. Yeah. To change this to tree planner, that was the solution, right? Wait, why is not working now? How did it work yesterday and now it's not working with tree planner when I was showing to?
No idea.
No, I was showing to freaking Andrea and this was working.
Yeah. Also UVs,
Magic.
right?
Magic.
Fine, fuck you.
They're almost like a character in and of itself.
Stop watching TikTok.
Stop
No,
watching TikTok.
that
TikTok.
was Grum's reposting a 30-minute documentary about SBI.
I mean,
I clicked it by mistake.
Clicked on TikTok by mistake.
No, I am on Twitter.
Another mistake.
I don't know, Talgan. Doesn't feel to me like they can do a lot. Like they're not fixing the small things that they should. I probably need some other clamps because this feels very repetitive now. Gifted subs don't work? What do you mean? We're on Kick? I have no idea. I have a really difficult time creating vertex color. What do you mean? You can literally paint vertex color in ZBrush. That's what Poly Paint is. Vertex color. And you can do it in any 3D software. For what here? For the textures? Use data channel in 3ds Max. Just gifted a few subs but didn't appear. We're on Kick. Are you sure? Because it's not showing up that you gifted anything at all. Maybe Kick is slow. They took your money. I don't have any activity, anything. When did you do that? Right now?
Is there an activity summary like on Twitch, on Kick?
It's weird because it's not saying anything about gifted subs. Look, my activity feed on Kick here, it's only one follow. Oh, now it's showing here that you gifted three subs. But I have no activity, like it's not showing anything. It's showing you only here. Weird. And the bot didn't say anything, and the bot should say when you gift subs. It's set up to do that.
Maybe Kick is lagging.
Maybe Kick is lagging, yeah. Thanks for gifting the subs. God knows who received them. Huh? You try that, but it never bakes. Have you checked if the actual color is there? Do you know? There was a breakup about how to do that. How it works. Let's say we get this. I put data channel in it. Where the fuck are my presets? Now this is my preset here. It's adding some color variation from, let's say from blue to red. What you need to do for this to actually, because you see sometimes it's like super desaturated shit, but it still works. It still works. Just super desaturated. What you need to be very careful is that your vertex color controls and output are on 0, and that you use vertex color per element, right? But when it gives you like this shit that it's desaturated, that means you need to fill it up with white first, right? So you need to select this, you put white in here, and you press 8O. That basically is gonna be like this, right? Pure white. So now if I put data channel on top, you see, I actually get saturated colors. You see? And it works. I don't know what exactly is not working. And if you export this, any format, OBJ, ABX, but ABX is the best. It's gonna retain the vertex color. If I take this here and I collapse to, I take this to ZBrush. Why the fuck it didn't export? Is it because of the plastic form? Weirdo. Let's copy this and look at the plastic form. And if I take this to ZBrush to check it, fuck is not exporting. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Gozy went to shit.
It's like, hello, may I speak to Gozi? Gozi want to shit.
Please try again.
Maybe the fucking box works and that doesn't. Very weird like that.
It's already 6:30. Oof.
Oof.
You see, you still have vertex colors in here. Now I'm not sure if they're the same. Vertex paint. Oh no, they are. Mostly orange. Some pink. My eye is killing me today. What the fuck? No, that's for the color variation. For shadow, you bake ambient occlusion or something. But you don't need that much information, do you, in your actual hair? Yeah. Lol. I've seen that one that you sent me on Instagram. Scrambled eggs, baked beans, and a bagel. I hate eggs with beans. That combination doesn't work for me.
That does sound weird though.
My brother
Huevos
used to.
rancheros.
My brother was desperate with that combination. He would like, take like the beans and put the fucking eggs on top and eat. And I was like, no. You always feel like
You
your hair are
okay?
flat and lacking something. Like, have you tried normal mapping and a proper specularity for it? Love it.
Is your
Well,
brother okay, then?
My brother, no.
really?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna go for a walk.
You,
Then be
you've
back.
been gone for like the past 3 hours.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
where are you going? Where are you going?
What
went
are
to
you
prepare.
talking about?
She went to prepare for the walk. Now she's gonna do the walk.
Where have you been in the
No,
past hour?
I'm sitting and doing this freaking garment
You haven't said one word or moved that
because
mouse.
no, I was muted and I just discovered now.
Mm.
But I was walking.
Just discovered.
Yeah, in fact, I noticed because I was talking to George because of
And George
a
was
picture.
not replying.
Exactly.
You were talking to me and texting me at the same time?
Yes, because what I told you was different from what I texted you.
There's multiple personalities.
Damn, Tukan. Damn, Tukan.
Okay, well, I'm gonna come back in 1 hour and a half.
Go, Satan.
Enjoy.
Thank
See you in
you.
2 years.
Oh, come on.
Take care.
See you soon.
Bye.
Here are the
Bye.
maps. Let's
Bye,
see.
bitches.
Bye.
Bye, bitches.
You put Tabasco on top too, because you have to microwave it.
Okay.
Bro, Dave, David, Nathan, what the fuck, man?
Hang on. Let me mute myself because I'm gonna talk a lot again.
Talk a lot. Eggs and bees is like huevos rancheros. Can't tell employees foreskin. What? But they disappear when things get hard. Still can't. But it's funny though. Imagine you bunch of foreskins. I gotta pee. Be right back.
All right, it was a short one.
Was it?
Yeah.
Sad. Go longer
Why sad?
next time.
You really don't like me, do you, Nim?
I keep telling you this for fucking 5 years, 6 years now, for fuck's sake. How you didn't learn yet?
I mean, you even invited me to Romania.
Yeah, does that mean I like you? No.
Yes.
Just means I'm nice people.
Dick.
Sure.
Well, I was gonna ask if you'd come to Belgium for my birthday, but now, you know what? I'm not even gonna ask anymore. In fact, you're not welcome. I ban you from coming to Belgium. I will know if you come to Belgium and I will kick you back.
Well, I'll go to Belgium just in spite of you.
I'm gonna find out, and then I will kick you back home. In fact, I will not get you past immigration.
What immigration, bro? I'm an European citizen.
I will tell you, he looks evil, and he's not. He makes me uncomfortable.
Like, after we got into, the air Schengen space, we don't even get checked anymore.
I'm not letting you in.
You cannot stop it, bro.
I can.
Sorry for you, DG.
I can, though. You underestimate my powers.
Your powers.
My powers. For fuck's sake. I can just copy paste this one. Okay, now I expect to see like a very interesting wood pattern.
Of course. Oh, now it appeared. Now it says 2. That's extra 2, Juraj. And you managed to gift one to my bot. Thanks for gifting. I don't know why it didn't work before. I think Kick was on a pause.
Isn't your bot like your best follower at this point?
No, the Botrix is the bot that I made for Kick. Because my bot that works here, the Streamlabs bot, doesn't work on Kick. 20-minute delay.
Yeah, makes sense.
But wait, no, because it was saying you gifted 3 there.
One is missing.
Now it's either one it's missing or, but no, because it said you gifted 5 in total. You gifted another 2.
The others disappeared.
I don't understand.
There's probably something wrong with Kick that was offline or something.
One is still missing or some shit.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. And why does it say they gifted 5 subscription in this challenge? I got confused.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, it says you gifted 5.
New music,
Thanks.
please.
Thanks anyway, Raj. I don't know exactly what's going on. Why is it weird? Now you subscribed. Thanks for the sub. Fills my heart with joy when I see Panju losing all his fuck.
Did you take away his points though?
Oh, he lost them by himself. Doesn't need my help.
Oh, okay.
They're all gone.
But you know what I like about Kick, Juraj? That it gifted those 2 subs to the people who are actually talking in chat. I think someone needs to talk in chat to receive the 3rd one. Because only RLP
Oh.
and Botrix are talking in chat, right? Are typing. So he's not gifting to anyone outside the ones that are are active in chat.
Nice.
I only enter and say suck it ILP. Today I didn't
But
say
you're
it.
already subscribed.
Am I still on Kick subscribe? I forgot.
You're founder there.
Already.
That means you're still subscribed?
Does Kick work the same?
Probably yes.
I need to watch for my money more.
Wow. So you're gonna remove the subscription from me?
Hey, now what are you paying for the mentorship and the subscription on Twitch?
Okay. Well, starting
Fine.
next month, your mentorship will be like the rest. 600, okay?
405?
No, 600. Right?
No,
No?
no,
Are you sure?
no. Honestly, I thought I was back on Twitch and I wasn't on Kick. I'm just saying, like, oh,
How did you just send me, Morty?
I'm still on Kick. What, bro? Oh, I sent you what it feels like to see boobs.
And also, Creepy Mushroom followed me on Instagram. Ah, now we see who you are.
Who is he?
I'm not gonna say.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ooh. Whoa, damn, bro, you look buff as fuck. Even though that's not you, you still look buff as fuck.
Link.
Okay. But don't show it on stream. He wishes to remain anonymous.
Mm-hmm. Will do.
You're totally
What?
not gonna do it, are you?
Show me, did you?
Yeah. 1 second. Where is Nimlot? I send it to you. The shrooms follow you now? Yes.
Show me.
No.
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 No.
So, what do you think, Tim?
Looks like Ken's nephew.
I mean, that profile picture, though.
No, that has nothing to do. Scroll down and you'll see pictures with him.
Yeah, I know.
Now I feel the need to ban him.
Because he's Ken's nephew.
Probably. Because I hope those images are very old and he's over 18 now.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
That's why.
I mean, he should be. Oh, fuck.
Can one of you who also have Kick go and say something in Kick chat?
Yeah.
Who's not a sub? I'm curious.
I don't think I'm sub to you in that kick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I wrote a
Benedictus.
message.
Benedictus
Who's Benedictus?
is previous pope. I used to call him Rasengan from Naruto.
Anime, not allowed.
Yes, it is. His name was what was it? Benedictus Razinger. And I'd be like, Rasengan.
It's you?
I don't know
It's
much
you,
about
Mitro.
Naruto.
Why are you guys having like different nicknames all over the fucking place? It makes no sense.
Because it's funny.
How the fuck it's funny?
It's confusing.
Exactly.
I mean, that's your problem.
And
That
then you
it's
go and you
confusing.
change your nicknames also every fucking week. Who the fuck am I talking with?
Digi kick.
I mean, you know, it's me.
Yeah. And you typed Aziz, 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 Aziz.
Aziz, that's a name.
It is. El Papa.
Welcome back, Flavia.
Oh, finally. They put the ability to actually vertex paint on nanite meshes that are instances
Oh, 5.5.
in 5.5, yeah. That
Very nice.
is fucking great. Better groom stuff. Mega lights, we already know the crazy shit they did with lights. Color
But
grading panel.
I still don't understand mega lights. So it just means that that you can put a lot of lights in your scene. Then
Yeah, but you know, before it became very heavy if you
yeah.
use lights. Also, like whatever emissive stuff you had was not really treated as a light. Now it is.
Ah, okay. That's actually pretty good then. Yeah.
Volumetric cloud material. Spatiotemporal denoising. Neural post-processing. Primitive debugger. Improved ray tracing. Improved super resolution. Light function atlas. Orthographic camera. Yeah, I did a lot of shit. That's so. Fix.
Yeah, Pixie.
I see you lurking, Flavia. You're welcome to lurk.
Lurk, lurk, lurk. Lurk,
Like,
lurk, lurk, lurk,
like
lurk,
I'm,
lurk.
I'm like imagining things. What if they would like switch engines for like Call of Duty to Unreal Engine?
What do you say about Wukong? Is that laggy? And it's all nanite bullshit everywhere. And tons of geo.
His ads.
Is Wukong laggy? Wukong is optimized for the 40 series. I can't tell you, but on my 30 series, it's not that it's laggy, bro. It's so demanding. Chapter
Meanwhile,
6 is 45 FPS for me.
I mean, when I played it on Nim's computer, I had no lag.
Exactly.
There's
It
no
run-
lag. It's just very demanding.
runs smoothly. Exactly. But like the older games that yeah, I know. Hope Twitch pays me. Yeah, they pay a lot for the ads. If I stream 12 hours a day, I might get $30 at the end of the month from ads.
But with the game switching engines and all, it looks good.
You have to run ads.
To be honest, I don't think it looks that great, the Call of Duty.
A lot of the problems that exist with the Nanite and Lumen happened before they kept updating it. For the developers that used pre-release 5.0 or even 5.1 and 5.2. From 5.3 forward, they fixed and introduced a lot of optimization for Nanite and Lumen. And Wukong, it's a good example. Like you can see the difference in between Senua and Wukong. Wukong has an environment that is 10 billion times more demanding and way better frame rate. And you also need to understand that what people build now in Unreal 5 is going to be for the next generation of consoles. I can guarantee you that PS5 Pro had no fucking problem running any game on Unreal 5. And I don't even want to talk about what's going to be in 2 years, when they're going to release PS6.
I care about innovation, just reliable sales. I mean, investing wise, it would exactly not be smart because it's already selling well without having a lot of changes needed.
And you also, Afix, you're talking about optimization, right? But the whole point of Nanite and Lumen is to have almost ray traced illumination at a much lower cost, right? And to have all the geometry that you can put in a fucking game without having, boxes everywhere. See Dragon's Age, right? So you want quality, you need processing power. You cannot run that on your fridge.
Unless it's Skyrim.
Or Fortnite.
No, but like there was a joke about them releasing Skyrim on the Samsung smartphone.
Bro, they fucking Skyrim everywhere.
It is. There's
You
even
literally play it on
Skyrim
your
in Alexa.
3310 or some shit.
Alexa, you can be like, Alexa, run Skyrim, and she will RPG with you.
And it was even on Alexa. But
Yeah,
what I wanted to say was, Peaks. I mean, back in the day when I'm talking about like 10 years ago at this point, there was like the battle between like Call of Duty and Battlefield always looked better than Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm. Always.
And I'm no, it has like I'm like considering like the last Modern Warfares have like improved in terms of like visuals. Well, but during that period, the visual between Modern Warfare 2 and 3 there was no between 1, 2, and 3 there was barely any changes.
The trees in Silent Hill 2 have no reason to be a few million polys when you're like 20 meters away. Then you don't understand how nanite works. The whole point for nanite is to have a lot of geometry, so it pulls up only the triangles that you need to see on the screen. And if you have like optimized geometry, right, like we used to make with LODs and shit, then you will get chopped silhouettes when you go a little bit further away. And
I don't think they have 20 million though.
Time. They improved a lot of things, Flavia. I was actually watching some shit. But yeah, there is a big conversation. If you're trying to make games the way they used to be done, right? Like, with optimized geometry and shit, and you're using nanite, you're gonna lose frame rate. If you actually go for heavy geometry, you're gonna gain frame rate and better quality. But I don't think that will be a problem in the next generation, and that's what they're aiming for. Because now people are complaining, because oh my god, on my PlayStation 4 I cannot play nanite games. Yes.
Well,
Yeah, I can't stand. Sorry, but you show me this guy, and I've seen his videos. This guy is very pissed about something, and while he has some good explanation for some of the shit, a lot of the stuff that he's saying is contradicting. And I know what he's talking about.
Do you?
It's spot on though. Again, what he's talking about, it's exactly from the perspective of all type of development for games, right? With optimized meshes. And he has some limitations, but most of his fucking videos are how do you call it?
Biased?
No, not biased. He's intentionally avoiding discussing some factors. Right? He's pulling out only the information that makes it look bad. I don't know what or who pissed him from Epic, but he has a lot. I'm not saying
Like cherry
that.
picking.
I'm not saying
yeah.
that. Yeah, I'm not saying that Unreal is perfect. It definitely is not. But uh, you can do great things with it if you actually understand how it works. And we've seen it. Wukong, it's a very good example.
Oh yeah, game of the year.
Wukong
I would
runs
love it.
at max, on my goddamn fucking PC without a problem. And with mid-level settings on any fucking PC, decent mid-level PC. Against the trend of upscaling.
But Nem, when you say like the old way of designing games, where is that? When you say that if you run nanite on the old game, like old pipeline, that nanite is wow, I cannot fucking talk anymore. Wait, hang on, give me a second.
Take your
Yeah.
time, DG.
I don't like upscaling either, Flavio. But games like Wukong have a slider, or most of the games have a slider, how much the upscaling will do. And if you have gear to run it, then you won't see big of a difference. It's like in Wukong, the upscaling is fucking up the fur. Right? Not that fur is good in the first place, but it's fucking it up even more.
Okay, let me try again.
There you go.
Round 2.
Why did Alpi got a sub again? What is broken with this?
LP taking everybody's subs out here.
You got 2
Being all
subs.
greedy, bitch.
But also, like, we're talking about the Silent Hill 2, which is let's be honest, that game is optimized like my ass.
Which game?
Silent Hill
Hill
2 remake. Like, those are people who went, with billboards and opacity and shit everywhere for nanite. That doesn't work. Obviously, you're gonna get wrecked. And when you have like billions of, billboards with fucking grass and leaves everywhere, and fog and whatnot, because that's also billboards. The draw codes that you have there, the overdraw that you have there, it's completely fucked. You expect to have frame rate. Where? I'm not saying it's for sure there is much to be improved, but they all already improved a lot. Like look at the improvements that they made for Lumen and then in the past three releases of Unreal. And you know, before they released it, that we were saying when I was doing that fucking library. You recall that I was saying that we're probably gonna get Unreal usable around 5.5, 5.6, not now. And that's the truth. And that's have been the truth always with Unreal. Until they sort out all the bugs and they optimize the way it works. Now the people who start now developing games in Unreal, they're gonna release really fucking good games without many of the problems that this motherfucker keeps stating left and right. And I don't like I agree with some of the things that he says. I've seen some of his videos, but some of them it's like he's just withholding, or he just says at the end, yeah, but you know, if you actually use high polygon meshes with a lot of detail, and then you use Lumen and everything, it's better because you actually get frame rate. Yeah, well, if you don't
Brother,
go,
you just
yeah, if you don't go with the the calls everywhere and fucking 3 polygon meshes that are rendering weirdly, yeah. Go look at reviews and see how many people complain. Bro, you're telling me to go read reviews. People, that's what people do in reviews. They complain. Like, there's like a 90% more chance of a person to go and review negatively something than positive. And that's the truth. How many of you actually went and reviewed my tutorials?
Which one?
Any of them.
I haven't watched
Where
it.
can I review them?
Everywhere where you got them. In Gumroad, on our station.
I can review them on Gumroad?
Of course.
I will review them. I will say that your tutorials have increased my libido and my
Testosterone.
my charisma, my testosterone is an all-time high.
You
And I
review
am
positive.
irresistible to the same sex.
You review positive on Steam. Yes. That makes you one of the minority.
What was the last game you gave a positive review on?
Probably Dragon's
Now
Age.
it's time for Remnant.
No.
I
No, Morty. No.
yes.
No, Morty, you're not allowed.
Listen, I've been here for
Half an hour.
6 hours.
Where the fuck have you been here for 6 hours, bro?
I
Did
started
you-
before everybody.
Did you start
I started
streaming?
before Digi.
I've been streaming now for almost 5 hours now, and you joined when I started streaming.
I
So,
joined
Monty,
you.
you are lying.
I joined
You are lying.
Shush. I did not stream. I started working by myself. Nim was like, you need to start working by yourself without me. And I did.
Soulless. Nanite, in your opinion, is for cinematic stuff only. No one wants to install 500 gigabytes game because on how heavy Nanite is on the disk.
Yes. I mean, everybody who doesn't want good looking games can go and play, games that are like 5 gigabytes. It's absolutely fine. There's the market for everyone.
There's a market for 5 gigabyte games.
What style is this
Hey,
character
Jose,
want to
Morty
reproduce?
back to streaming? No, Morty
No.
isn't.
It's a stylized character. I'm gonna make hair cards. No, we're making some hair that it's polygonal.
Hey, Jose.
Yeah,
All right.
Jose.
Hey, Jose, how you doing? All right, I'll catch you beautiful, sexy motherfuckers later.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to be. I don't
I
want to
get
be
you.
left alone with Nim.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Fine,
He
I'll
will bite
leave.
No.
hard.
You mind to main Topogun? Is it worth? Look up there in my stream. What do you see?
Bye,
That's
Zach. Bye, everybody.
the
I love
only
ya.
company that I actually
I
support on
see
my
Jordan.
stream. What do you see there?
What am I making right now?
I'm giving some sort of feedback to everyone, Jurash. Bye, George. You piece of...
It's still the robot, Jose. I'm just working on the low poly. It's the
Is there
low
a
poly.
chance to give you feedback on your character at some point? What's your character? Are you the guy who's sculpting on tablet, Jurash? I think that's the only person who I didn't give feedback.
So you won't review him just because he uses a
Because
tablet?
it's not... I cannot consider that part of the challenge. Just like hanging around with the guys.
I mean, what if the quality is there though?
It's not. If
Okay,
the
that's
quality
something
would have
else.
been there, I would have said it. I
Okay,
would have
fair enough. Fair
went
enough.
to give some... Which chat are we reading right now? The kick one. Which one is your character, Viraj? Maybe use the fucking nickname everywhere, as I'm saying. Looking already cool. Thank you. But we're just finished the high poly for the outfit and body and whatnot. Now we're doing the hair and then we're gonna do low poly and texturing. You haven't posted it anywhere, so you want to be part of the challenge, but you haven't posted anywhere? Motherfucker, go to the fucking Discord and post. You want feedback. Holy fucking shit. God, I don't understand. Why are you shy to show the other people in the challenge what they posted? What's the point?
What up?
Hello.
What's up, Nathan?
Who's there?
Nathan.
Oh, Nathan.
Just me.
Nathanion.
Nathaniel. I like it.
Nathanius.
The fifth musketeer.
Afraid of shame? There is no shame in getting feedback, bro. This is what you guys really fucking need to understand. Feedback is meant to make you a better artist. It's not
Hell yeah.
It's not meant to shame you. I'm not gonna say, oh my god, this sucks and I leave. This here that I'm doing, it's a blowout or is the final mesh? No, we're actually going for this look to be the final mesh. But I'll probably change this because I feel like I have too many breakups and I need like more flat surfaces and I need more variation, like because this is only one clump that I tested. But they will be painted, there will be, some information in there to make it look better. No, I wanna get the same feeling as the concept, which is very flat looking stuff. If I feel like it's not gonna work with cards to get this feeling, I might go to actually make geometry, literally block out geometry with some loose strands. We'll see. I'll give myself like a few days for this to happen. I just realized I forgot to put one detail.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, weird.
What are you
Oh,
doing, Nathan?
oh, I'm playing with some outsourcer stuff right now. So
Probably.
my mind is free for conversation.
Is it?
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Any hits on your post this morning?
Hmm.
Did you get any hits on your post this morning?
Some, not much. People are more interested in the image that I post from Arcane.
Mm. That's what's in right now.
Hmm.
Reminds me of Crypto. Like I saw it for 2 seconds on Instagram, and it just disappeared. To go search it up again.
I mean, social media, it's
Annoying.
the rabbit hole. End up there.
Is this chat? Chat. Change this to remix.
Hmm.
I for like they keep changing everything on Instagram. I don't know what any of these buttons do anymore. There's sharing. That's not. It's not like sharing.
That's
Let's add note. Oh, there we go.
Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me.
No.
No, not you.
But who? Nathan?
Yes.
What happened?
You like the muscles, huh?
The what?
Can we take you to dinner first? Did you?
No dinner, straight action.
Mm. That was all done for you.
Let's go. We don't have time for dinner.
So I'm following this macro photographer, making the coolest fucking images for insects.
No, I've been thinking of following a course for photography.
Look at this shit. This is fucking amazing.
Oh, look at that. How do you even do that?
A good lens and a good setup.
That's crazy.
Ooh, it's a bee. Wow.
What, like,
that's really
what
cool.
kind of lens do you need to do to be able to do that?
I see
The
what
God
lens
lens.
does.
That's
He
what
has a
lens.
Zuiko
That's
90
not a Canon.
millimeter macro.
System.
Zuiko. Zuiko OEM. How much does it cost? It's not that expensive. Only like 1,200 euros.
Oh yeah, just 1,000. That's nothing.
1,100 euros. They're expensive, the macro lenses. It's really expensive. Look at this shit, bro. So fucking amazing.
Damn, dude.
Ooh, it's a little too crispy. It's like unsettling.
Nah, good. I want to be a creature artist. You need to first research this shit. Nature is so weird when you look at it up close, isn't it?
I've got this really great friend, Nimrod. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
I have a micro lens also, but it's I cannot do this kind of zoom with it
Why?
because it's only 50 millimeters.
Okay.
80, I can't recall. And this is like 2x 90 millimeter. And this fucking flash also probably costs a tiny bit. Only 200 euros. Congrats, Stefana. You can finish your dress.
It's the fun. Where?
What
On
did you-
Kick?
Twitch.
Ah, there he is.
I fucking love macro stuff. This is, for me, this is amazing.
Whoa, those colors are weird. And that's like not edited?
They have some editing on top, but not in terms of color.
Damn.
They're cool
Impressive.
shots, but nasty. What's nasty? Spider with
So you're,
spiders?
so you're saying nature is nasty?
If you guys are having phobias, sorry. I love insects.
What about cockroaches?
I don't have a problem with anything. No, I really don't have a problem with insects. Actually, don't have any phobias. Especially not like I like reptiles. I like insects. Don't like butterflies either.
Don't like butterflies? Okay. That's the first one.
Too furry. George doesn't like butterflies either.
How? Okay. I mean, butterflies don't bite or something, you know?
I like heights also. I think so. And I've been on high mountains. Or high buildings. Specs.
Look at those specs.
Your son is like me. He got a cicada in hand. Why are you worried? The goddamn cicada. Not doing anything. $64. $64 what? My RAM? How do you guys function without 64 gigabytes of RAM?
I got 32.
I don't even know what's on my laptop, to be honest.
You're a lappy? Ew.
Yeah, I know.
Like, do you think my PC would run when right now I have 35 gigabytes used?
Ah, fuck it. Bake it flat, baby. It's so small. Oh no, you gotta be fucking kidding me, Max. Why are you crashing on me?
Oh man.
Oh yeah, do you wanna see?
I have
Oh
16
yeah.
gigabytes.
16? Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 500 gigabyte hard drive. So I have
Maybe
a
stop
mobile hard
buying
drive plugged
food
into
for
it.
your kids and buy a proper PC.
Yeah, this is the one I got off my last job.
No, Bennett. No.
Yeah, might be. We'll see how far I can push it.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm done.
Why? You didn't save? It
No.
asks you if you wanna save. Didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I did ask it, but it's gonna take a while.
Give it time.
Like what? Like 10 minutes? I mean, we can chat for 10 minutes, but then I need to wait another 10 minutes to open the file.
Man, I hate that your fucking Windows is in Dutch. Why?
What's in Dutch?
Your Windows.
Oh, this one here. I don't even use it.
That's the news.
You know what that means? It means latest news.
Obviously. Yeah.
I mean, it's 8 anyway, so I think I'm gonna wrap things up.
Wow.
I mean, I haven't eaten yet, so.
Wow. So you really don't want to hang out with me? Hey, Bestia.
Fine, I'll stick around for
Nah,
a bit.
go.
I'll stick around for a bit.
Go eat your food.
I will put some moisture first under my eyes.
Bestia. George left to play. But my fucking eye, it's killing me. Round for Zebra, she suffered a little bit with 16. I don't know how you guys. It's like only Windows takes like 8. And then you have a browser that take another 6, 7. How do you have RAM for anything? You messed up and have to restart here. Why do you need to restart here? What did you mess up? Also, where's your stream, Junie?
Restart.
So I did not have my vitamin D.
You get previews if you stream Booba Sculpt? Probably. Probably also gonna get banned because, you know, Twitch doesn't handle Booba well.
I mean, Nim gets free views as soon as he starts streaming, regardless if he does art or not.
So change the texture. Why do you need to restart? Use the same position for where you have the cards and just make new textures. Less freeze.
Ah, there we go.
Nim, what do you think about having the open to work banner on LinkedIn? Think that's a good idea or not?
What?
To having like the open to work banner on your profile pic on LinkedIn.
I think it sucks.
Think it sucks? Okay.
I think it calls
Yeah.
I'm desperate. Don't want to be
It's
desperate.
kind of cringy.
Exactly. It's like, you know, people spamming shit.
Yeah,
Bro,
but what if you are desperate?
I understand if you are desperate, but not that desperate. You want
You
to
have to
fight
hide
with,
it.
with all the Indians for $300 jobs?
Project strength.
Bro, a lesson that I've learned late in life. Fake it.
Take it till you make it.
No matter how desperate you are, pretend that you're not. No? Be detached, no matter how much you want the job. You go to the interview with a, I don't give a shit if I don't get this job, you'll probably get it.
Yeah, true that.
The moment when you go there and you're like, yes, yes, I'll take everything, give me any scrap, they'll either hire you but down pay you to hell till you're probably gonna cry for days when you get the paycheck, or they will not hire you because you're too desperate and cringy.
Me? You're not wrong. When you stop caring, results come in.
And in general, it's like this is Murphy's law. The more you look up for something, the more you're not gonna find it. The moment when you stop looking for it, it's gonna come from all directions. So you guys do your work, build those portfolios, post on social media, interact with stuff. Jobs will come. Or some they're gonna try to hire you 20% under budget. Yeah, it depends. If they actually state the budget, usually they just wait for you to say how much you want.
I hate that. I really hate that.
Yeah, and I always tell them, sorry, I cannot give you an estimate of what I want. You guys need to tell me what budget you have, and if it's something even remotely close to what I usually get, we can discuss further about what that budget covers.
Ooh.
And if they
Nice.
don't, then I don't give a shit about their job. Move forward. In general, those who don't want to discuss their budget, they want to,
I want to lowball you.
Exactly. I still don't understand, Flavia, how your salary is so small given how many years of experience you have. Should
No,
probably
mine
be
was half of
closer to.
that.
You probably should be closer to 100K per year
You're not. I mean, in Germany.
in Germany.
I mean, Europe.
Yeah.
I don't know. No.
She's a senior, bro. A
I mean,
senior with the actual years behind too.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, I'm getting half of that in Belgium here.
Because programmers needed more money. Yeah. Well.
I mean, if I would have gotten that job at Jaeger, I would have, for starters, earned 60K. And that's to start with.
Are you guys talking euros?
Mm-hmm. After tax. No, not after. It was before tax.
I hear you get a lot of female attention when you become pro artist. What if you're a female?
Oh wow.
Yeah, but that's a painful look.
Start teaching C++. I could, to be honest. I have enough knowledge of C++ to make a, basic workshop. Do I want to do that? Hell, fucking no. Rather.
I would love to see Nimlot be workshop C++ with cursing in it.
A CEO who's making 20K per year. Good job.
What a fucking disgrace. Why do you need to move to get a salary raise? That makes no sense.
Because Spain, bro. What do you want him to get in Spain where the salaries are 1-2K? At best.
Yeah, but he needs to move within Spain.
No, he needs to move to fucking US or something.
Yeah, US. Yeah, I mean,
Canada. Or at least
Probably
UK, you
Canada's
know.
better.
The 5 men in the studio. Doesn't matter how many people are in the studio when you're underpaid.
Hmm.
It really doesn't matter.
Burns you out.
That's not how salaries work. Your salary is not dependent on the amount of people that work in the company. Your salary is worth depending on how much money the company makes from their fucking shit. And if they need you and want you, they should pay for it. It's simple.
what if they want you, but they don't want to pay you?
Then they can go fuck themselves.
So it's time to find another studio then.
You cannot stop lowballing yourselves.
Yeah, that's not much, Flavia.
That's what would happen. Yes, Merlo, but you also, like if you want to go and get hired on a different company now, what are you going to show them? Your CEO status? Where's your portfolio, bro? Where's that camera? Hmm?
The camera I told you to make 2 years ago.
Yes, we are the ass of game development. And the only thing that it's under us is QA. We are the lowest point in our, in game production. We're considered the plebs that they can change like socks. Unless you're at that level where you actually know what the fuck you're doing, then they will reconsider. But if you're a mid-level artist, they don't give a shit. That's why you either strive for greatness or you accept, being bent over and fucked in the ass constantly.
Or you become a character rigger.
You become what?
A character rigger.
Yeah, well, technical
rigging
art
artist.
and yeah, like if you change your job and you go in that direction, yes. But if you're a prop or character artist, prop being the lowest and character art, we're the lowest level in the pyramid. Easiest to dispose. And given how the industry moved in the last years, where they don't give a shit about quality anymore. No. Can easily go and get some Filipino studio to make them characters. Skull and Bones like. Game designers are paid the same as artists in your company? Look, I've said it before, right? Like these jobs that we do, like doing art, you really need to be very passionate about the fucking shit that you're doing. Otherwise, it's not worth the effort. There is too much information to get. There's too much grind, too many years of working hard to build up a good portfolio and knowledge for a job that pays, similar to something that you can learn in a matter of months. Other kind of job if you're doing this only for money. So you either decide that you want to do this for your mental health and for yourself, right? To be able to come back home and do your own projects and shit. Maybe one day make your own indie studio and build up the game that you always dreamed of. Or you just find something else because it's not worth. It's not worth. It really isn't. worth the trouble. After learning this shit for 25 years, I can tell you that I don't know even 10% of what I would like to know about 3D. And I've been doing this for 25 years, and you guys seen me at least for the last 8 years working daily. Right, trying to improve myself and grow and whatnot. So you know that I didn't fuck around. I have a 10,000 hours plus of streams. The cool thing is when you get good enough and you get work on projects that are worth working on and with people that actually are not dicks. Yeah, the 3D career is never gonna be a linear growth. You're gonna have ups and downs. Like you're gonna have jumps in, salary and environment. You're also gonna get big dips, and you're gonna lose your jobs, or you're gonna work with people that you cannot stand and shit like that, or work on projects that you cannot stand, or they get cancelled and shit like that. It's not. It's definitely not easy. Not.
Yeah, I find when I get complacent, that's when I start to freak out, and I'm like, I gotta start working on stuff.
There's like no part of 3D, right? Any part that you take, right? Props, environment, characters, technical art, programming, animation, you know, all the parts of making a game are super fucking complex shit that you need to learn a lot to master. And if you're doing this with the idea in mind to make money, give up. Go find something else, Become a fucking influencer. Make TikTok videos. Get an OnlyFans. I don't know. Make money other way. There are way easier ways to make money. This is about the desire of actually doing some cool shit. Because I'm telling you, the moment when you see your name out there in credits on a fucking successful, amazing game, I I don't know anything in my life similar. I think people on the top don't even know that 300 triangle characters at this point. Very few studios actually have people in position, on top position, who actually know what the fucking make games is about.
But them investors. Get them out.
Your boss now it's an ex character artist. Yeah, but again, you know my opinion about artists. I strongly say that 90% of the people in the industry have no skills, no passion. They just do mediocre stuff for the sake of a salary.
A lot of them just gave up. They don't like it anymore.
No one group. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are just there for the salary because they have a fucking mortgage. They don't bother to fucking learn anything or grow, or they do the minimum acceptable. Yeah, but if you worked 15 years ago on, a good game, it's fine. Do I use ray tracing in Marmoset? Right now, yes. In general, no. But this is the high poly.
But Nem, do you think like one of the reasons that we are like so easily dismissed is because we don't need a degree in what we do?
No. I think the reason why we get so easily dismissed is because we're many.
Mm.
That's why.
Saturated field.
Exactly. You have a shit ton of people. Once the internet became big enough and the information spread everywhere, and you got people to have access to all this software for almost no money or completely free, it was done, right? Like everybody learned some 3D, right? Some of the people started with modding games, right, like Skyrim and whatnot. Others went straight to it to learn stuff, and they ended up, doing stuff. And there's a lot of competition, a lot. Like look at, I keep telling people, you guys go for a fucking job, and you're gonna have to compete with my students. How do you fare? Why I don't use ray trace? Because games don't use this kind of ray tracing.
Ray trace
Right?
bad.
You go to a job interview, and you have to deal with the people that make this stuff. Are my students 1% of people? Do you think my students are the only ones who are doing a good job, Panju? Think there is no one else outside of my mentorship who are actually doing stuff? That's the thing. A lot of people don't really understand the kind of level they need to achieve before they get hired. Because I have students who are here in this list who haven't got a job yet, or who's struggling to get a job. So you realize where you need to be to actually get them jobs. But again, it also depends on your expectation. Because if you're fine with a very low salary in a third world country, then you're fine. You'll probably find more work than someone who lives in Germany, UK, or United States, or whatnot. Sub J. I don't know. That's what I keep saying. Like, you really need to be very passionate about what you're doing. Otherwise, you're gonna lose your mind before you actually break into the industry properly.
Already lost it. So.
Same, couple times.
Don't know why Juni is struggling to get one. The industry is how it is. He's also picky. He still needs to push further.
Is Juni even
Snapchat.
actively applying though, or is he just like applying once every 3 months?
He gave up on applying for now. I think he's 100% focused on the challenge. Right, Juni? I wish to make this just for you, but this program is so complicated for you. Which program? You mean the whole software? All 25 software that you need to learn? ZBrush? Everything looks complicated first time when you open it, isn't it?
Remember opening that thing for the first time in school. We'd been like only taught 3ds Max. I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm into it.
Yeah.
Get your boy Junior a job? You want a job, Juni? We have to switch countries. You cannot stay in UK anymore. Not really. Wow. Don't think you're ready for one? We'll see at the end of the year, right? Right, Juni? You're done, Digi?
Yeah. I need to
What?
go eat.
Need to go eat.
Here, I'll give you my viewers.
Thank you. Thank you for giving your viewers.
I had more viewers before you came. You stole my viewers.
Of course. That's my job. If you make it there, no. When you make it there. That's the right wording. Enjoy your meal, Digi.
Thank you.
We're coming
I'll
back.
be. I
or
mean,
you're-
I think if I eat fast enough, I'll be back.
we're going
How
outside
long
to
are you
eat
gonna
with the
stream?
ladies. I don't know how
How
long
long?
I'm gonna stream.
Yeah.
I'll keep talking with people because I'll
Okay.
do no work anymore. Hanging with people.
Maybe I'll still make it then.
Well, go and enjoy your meal. If not, we'll see
All right.
tomorrow. I'm seeing Lunar playing Overwatch and I feel like I would play something. Not Overwatch, get me wrong.
Yeah. It's cursed.
You're
Don't do
not
it.
you gave up on it?
Well, I either have to play Overwatch or work on the character challenge.
Oh. So the challenge finally made you
Yeah.
give up on this?
Exactly.
Bro,
I gotta pick one.
They ruined this game so badly. Like it used to be so fucking cool. They felt the
Yeah.
need to introduce like 45 more characters that are completely unbalanced. And
They finally brought Hanzo back too to where he was before. I was like, it's my time, and then I just stopped. So whatever.
oh, you're a Hanzo main.
Ah.
Oh, fucking hell. Now I understand that you should have left this game a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Supposed to release a classic patch. Yeah, I've seen that shit. They lost so many of the player base that they have to
That quick.
get back the old game, for them to actually play, because they don't like this new shit anymore.
Well, hopefully it works for him. I've seen the light. I'm free.
I'll be right back in a sec.
Sweet. Oh, looks like there's Reaper skin drops though. Somebody on 1% volume for the culture. What is it? Oh, bad voice. Chair. Oh, okay. I just realized what was confusing me.
Oh, I was muted. Why no one
Oh,
is saying I'm muted?
I wasn't looking. Yeah, Twitch.
I was saying that you guys are awfully quiet in chat.
Hmm.
Why are you not
We're
entertaining
chatty
the
chatters.
people? Not none. Why are you here?
Oh, I don't know.
Ah,
Why did the chicken cross the road?
why?
To get to the other side.
Hmm.
But
Yeah. That's a
when's
that's a very good
when's
joke.
the
Please never
when's
do
the
it
last time you
again.
heard that one?
You need to go to sleep because you have a headache. Take a break, Junie, if you're having a headache. No one is forcing you to work all day long. Does XGen here require a monster PC? XGen requires you to actually not lose your mind, which is very difficult.
I like the spin on it, Flavio.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat, and then I'm gonna come back and work on this anatomy, probably the rest of the night until the morning. If you guys are still around when I get back, I'll join back in though.
Where are you living, Zach?
I'm going to get something to eat.
No. Where are you living? What country? I can't recall.
Wait,
Uh,
say that again, Nim?
What country are you from? I can't recall.
Oh, the US.
US? So what during the
Yeah.
night? Isn't it like midday there?
Yeah, right now it's like 2 p.m.
same time zone.
Yeah.
Time zone buddies.
Yeah. But I don't work in the morning, so I'm gonna try to deal with this anatomy and all that since I just started feeling better because I've been sick for like a week.
Sorry if this is loud.
Well, good you're better. Go and eat something and get to work.
Yep. All right, guys. Take care.
Take care, man. It's 8
Yeah.
p.m. Where it's 8 p.m. In Italy? Yes, it's 8 p.m. Are you in Italy, Jay? The United States. Why do you want me to ban you?
Is the state's on an island somewhere? Where would it be?
On an island where?
Europe.
On Malta?
Yeah.
That's probably the only island where it's 8 p.m.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to, but you keep forcing my hand. I don't play Uno, Jay. I keep telling you guys, this is not a democracy. This stream and this community is not a democracy. You guys don't have rights.
We have a king. That's it.
It's a dictatorship. I say you do. It's simple. Junie, you could, maybe, just maybe, join in Discord and ask my opinion. Dictatorship. Don't wanna add on the headache. Wow. 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 Good for it. What can I say? Hope they enjoy their flight. Let me get my tea.
You have tea? Just made me look at my coffee cup, which is empty. What? Who's that? Is that me? Digi. All right, everyone. 10 jumping jacks. And go. That was a poor effort from all of you. Re-import.
Was very poor effort indeed.
Yeah.
Seen
I
Jay
expect better.
skipping. Only made one.
Yeah. I think someone tripped and fell.
Must have been Junie.
Oh, right. Unreal. You're so unreal.
Back in the day when I was making here one by one. No clamps. A long time ago. Been a few years, huh?
Oh, of course. The
That's
planet's off. Fuck.
almost 7 years, huh?
Jesus. Revert. Revert.
Of course, I had to make here strand by strand back in the 1500s. Yes. I was just dumb. I'm still dumb, but I was dumber. Those tequila works. Yeah, I don't know any of their games. I understand why they filed for bankruptcy. For a game developer and you don't make games that people know, isn't that kind of like
What?
I'm pretty sure you can find a video, LP. Let's see. There you go. First try. Go and do some research. I mean, Song of Nuno, League of Legends game. Still don't know what that is. I'm very good at Googling. I'll be like a professional or some shit. I don't know
Got a bad
why
reference
is
now.
not everyone like that. Will that fucking Mike Tyson game be done? When the fuck is that shit? I can't stand that the whole social media is filled up with that garbage.
Oh, they buffed Hanzo again. Oh.
Know people that work there? Well, sorry for them. But a game company should also make games. That people know and play.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo.
By the No, I think I'll leave them as planes. I don't think I'll give any thickness to this.
The hair.
Mm-hmm.
Are you just gonna throw like a color on it?
Hmm?
And I guess a flow map you were mentioning? Like a color and a flow map or something?
A what map?
Like how are you like what are the final like what's the final state of these hair cards, I guess?
What do you
Is
mean
it
the
just
final
like
state?
an albedo and
The albedo
some
is
sort of flow
mostly
map
gonna
or
be
something?
white or black, based on where it's
Yeah.
positioned on the head. I'll have some painterly strokes on it, but nothing crazy.
Okay.
You know, you should always try to find the easiest route or whatever you're doing.
I'm curious how you do it. 'Cause I think the blondie there has a similar hair. If I ever get to it.
You better fucking get to it.
We'll get to it.
You can't make, you know, pairs.
Just pairs, just a horde of different pairs, 3 colors, different sticks to fight you with.
Kinda cheated with that one.
Well, again, I'm ramping, but I just don't know how much time I actually have, and so far it's been pretty minimal. So, like, can I get anything done?
Well, come back, Wildpix.
But I'm thinking it's like once I get further in, I'll probably need to do things over multiple months as opposed to just 1 month.
Look at
If I want to make big
Mariano.
changes.
Curves are being used years ago, like at least 2018. Curves are used since I developed this fucking pipeline, Mariano. Since I released the hair tutorial, and then everybody adopted it. And then I figure out that you
Why?
can actually use, clumps. And then everybody adopted it again. If there is one thing that I actually gave to this fucking industry was this workflow for hair. I don't want to know how people were making hair before that. Because I've seen all the tutorials and I tried every fucking way possible.
You need an updated hair tutorial.
Should. I actually
Yeah.
made some stuff, right, for one of my students. Maybe
Mhm.
I'll actually manage to finish that one and maybe edit it into.
Yeah, I think it's one of the most important.
But
tutorial.
again, here also goes slowly into the
Groom. I mean,
the groomed hair. Yeah.
yeah, but still using the other.
Know how long this will actually still be used in production.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Everything, obviously.
Nothing.
Jumping jacks.
How was your food?
It's pretty alright.
What did you have?
Kebab.
Ooh. Good kebab or?
Yeah. I mean, not like restaurant worthy, but was good to. I mean, being homemade was actually pretty nice. I mean, restaurant kebab is like, damn, son, that's like on another level.
I mean, it depends also on the restaurant. I've ate bad kebab.
And you must have gone to some really shady place then.
I have to do some testing. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but you're like confusing it with shawarma. I'm not talking about shawarma. I'm talking about like kebab, like on skewers that are barbecued.
Classical Arabian food. Kebab. Goat meat.
I'm talking about like the similar to meat.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly. We have like a lot of restaurants that are this.
Just to avoid any confusion.
This. What did you post there?
Ooh.
Or that?
Is
This.
that
This
lamb,
is
you said?
kebab. Or you can have it like with minced meat.
Yeah,
right? Like
yeah.
Like Digi showed, right? Like this. Right? But that's his kebab.
Yeah,
Now
the
you
minced
can
one is better, I think.
you can put it also in a pita, right? And eat it
Yep.
like shawarma.
Yes, technically you could, yeah.
No, kebab is not shawarma.
Shawarma is something else.
They are two very different things.
But people all think it's all kebab.
No.
Which is very, very wrong.
Because you can roll this pita here, right? You put all the vegetables on top and you roll it and you eat it like a shawarma, but it's not shawarma. Kebab.
How's your game done?
Next week.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is your game done?
Next week.
Is your game done?
Next-
I'm not saying when they
19th.
release it, it's done. Know
It's
what I
not
mean?
done now. I
Well,
don't
with the
think it will
industry
be done.
nowadays, like, is the game actually done, or do we need to wait for like at least 12 months? To
I
get
mean, it's
updates?
early access.
Yeah. There is no
No done.
It's not done. Yeah.
not done.
Yeah.
I don't think the system of the game is that easy to be finished in this short
I
amount
mean,
of time.
I think they overextended there a little bit on what they want to
Yeah,
do.
I know. It's too much content. And we cut like 90% of the things that we want to do to implement.
You keep them for the expansion, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They can charge even more money.
So where is my early access key?
Soon.
Early access means now. Where is it?
No, early access is 19.
God damn it. I have no faith in you guys. Early access for the early access, exactly. For reviewers and shit. Family access.
Well, at least I hope it's a good early access. Is it a good early access though?
Huh? Next week.
What? No, no,
Monday.
that's not what I asked, Aha.
Uh-huh.
You're not paying attention. Calm down. Give me a second to actually process the information.
I didn't hear you.
Or maybe stop talking from the bathroom.
Why? I'm pooping.
I'm
You don't
pooping.
need to know that.
But I poopy.
I'm pooping.
You don't need to know that. What I asked, Daha, is it a good early access though?
I don't know. You try it and tell me.
I mean, is most of the content already in it, or?
I don't know.
I think it's gonna be like gold content that they made. At least that's how they present it.
I'm gonna see.
Yeah.
I have very high expectations. And I'm gonna inspect every single rock.
Just you better have done those rocks properly.
Okay.
No,
We'll see.
oh.
It's early access, guys. Well, don't expect much.
Not convincing, Daha. You're not selling it.
Given that it's your first game, you don't sound very proud of it. What's happening?
I will be never proud of anything. Everything can be improved.
I didn't know you transformed into me. Since when?
I think the training the AI trained me.
I mean, that was a very Nimrod thing you said, though, huh? So I'm a bit scared. Should I be scared?
Yeah, you should be, yeah.
So I should not buy the game then.
No, you will buy the game. You have no choice.
And what if I don't?
Don't worry.
Aha is gonna ban you.
From what? From
Exactly.
his stream?
Probably. Or from his
Hey.
life.
So you're gonna like stream once in your lifetime so you can ban me?
No, you can do whatever you want. I have no control over you.
I mean, you can ask me to buy it.
He just said you suck.
I
Okay.
see that.
I have to restart my PC. Slow as shit. So be back later.
No.
Ah!
Okay.
Sorry.
Why am I connecting to my own chat?
It's a piece of shite.
Twitch is something special. I need to make at least 5 versions of this.
So your name is gonna be on the credits, huh, Daha?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe? Your name should be on the credits. I mean, if you've worked on it, then your name should be on the credits.
Yeah, it will. We'll see.
You got
Are you
fired,
saying
Daha, in
it's
the
not?
last week or something?
Huh?
Did they fire you in the last week or something?
No. But I don't have an idea about this stuff.
I mean, you are getting paid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Imagine now telling, you know what, I'm not getting paid. Make sure they that you double check if they didn't misspell your name.
Don't worry about it, Digi.
Like they did for me. You can Life is Strange 2, they misspell it. No, in Life is Strange 2, they forgot to fucking credit me.
Even
Really?
worse.
In Vampire, I think they misspelled my name.
The funny thing is, they actually forgot to put my name on in Call of Duty World War II. So, and I went to complain about it that they forgot my name, and turns out nobody got credited for World War II. No one of our studio got credited. So the joke was, so I'm not on the credit, then no one is on the credits.
Oh my. Did they at least put the studio name?
Nope, not even that.
Shame.
Vampire, I should be on top of that list. Why?
And the funny thing was also like when they were confronted about it, they were like, "Oh yeah, it's already in the game. We cannot change that. The engineers cannot change it, bro. It's just a bunch of text. How can you not change it?" Like, how hard could it be?
For Life is Strange 2, I was not in credits on the first episode. Then they added me on the next ones. But in the first episode, I was never there.
Did they? Was it just because they forgot, or they did?
They forgot, yeah, they credited
Okay.
the whole team, but not me. Someone made a mistake. No, the guys from Don't Node were great. No complaints
So
whatsoever.
that's right. Make sure you double check, unless you don't want to get credited.
No, I'm sure I have everything set up. Don't worry.
Right.
You have returned. Did I piss that time? No one. No. No, the guys from Don't Node were really great. It was just a mistake.
An honest mistake.
They said sorry and whatnot. And they added me on the next one. They even bother, like, don't even bother to credit us for you know the prequel that they did for Life is Strange 1 that was made by a different studio. And they still credited us there because they used some of our assets.
Mm.
They could have just skipped because we didn't officially work for that game.
That's how I ended up working on Call of Duty Cold War. We were supposed to make assets for a Call of Duty, but no one knew which one. And then at one point, hey, here is Call of Duty Cold War. Oh, so that's the assets I made for.
They think being creature artist instead of typical character increase chances of hiring? No. I think if you're a character artist or a creature artist, you only increase your chances by being good. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. But like going only for creatures limits your range of work that you can do. Would argue Life is Strange 2 was actually bigger than the first one? In what terms? There's no comparison, bro. Life is Strange 1 is so much bigger than Life is Strange 2 in terms of sales and being known and characters. And tell me the names of the characters in Life is Strange 2. The main characters. Because everybody knows Max and Chloe, right?
I don't know the names.
That one guy and his brother, right? He had a brother. There's a whole story about two brothers. Life is Strange 2. Wow, Billy. Morty is not here to appreciate your stuff.
I don't get it. Ah, wait, that's from Maxon? Oh, I did not know that.
No, it's not.
God damn it, Billy. Should ban you.
It will be? No, I don't think so.
Like, I don't even use Clo 3D. I mean, I could believe that would be from Maxon. Yes, Billy, keep on trying. Maybe
But
someday you'll
if
be
you
funny.
if you have to explain your joke, then it's not fun. You know that, right? Yes, yes. That's the problem, not your joke.
Yes, I'm the problem, huh?
I mean, DG is usually the problem.
But I'm also the solution at the same time.
Are you?
Yes?
What's your solution in this case?
You just ignore Billy. What did I do here?
Share it. Ready to get roasted? You're doing VFX stuff, basically, aren't you? Supposed to be roasted about. Or stuff that you made on a or movies.
Share so we can give you a follow.
Like, what do you want me to roast about this? Tell you that
That's cool.
I feel like these rocks are not scattered properly. They could have used more scattering. Oh look, he made a glass and a fucking jug.
Pretty nice.
Is this a movie?
This is the demo reel
Ah, the Maria.
for VFX stuff. There's not much I can see. Like, what's the concept with this black handle? That black? That's not PBR correct, is it? Finally finished the Baroque challenge thing. No, you cannot have. There's a chart. Right? There's a chart. Like this. So if you have a dielectric oh wait, this is for the specularity. Where is the other one? This. This is the chart. So if you have a dielectric material, your wait, it's not this one, is it? And then that's also for specular. Where the fuck is the chart for albedo? This. Here. I'll give you this. Well, base color luminosity, right? You see, for dielectric, it's this one is from 50, but usually it can be somewhere in between 35 and 50. I think the correct value is like 42 or something. Not yet, Danny. I already told Andrea that we need a PBR check. But you can do it easily in Photoshop afterwards.
BRB, guys.
Yep.
So your black, it's around here, luminosity. Definitely not in this range. Right? You can see you also cannot have pure white. Because otherwise you're gonna fuck up with the light. The only whites that you can have, pure whites, are for metal. Now this should have been much lighter color. And probably the dirt that you put here, it's also pure black, isn't it? Now go to the next project. The next project.
Another jug. A jug.
The whole environment in Houdini. Okay.
Well, if you're good in Houdini, I'm gonna ban you, Billy. I mean, is speed 3 that hard to learn?
It's not hard to learn. Difficult to master.
Yeah.
Especially if you need to set up optimization stuff.
I could never use
Wind
it.
and shit. When the developers are actually putting the effort. The fuck is this guy making? Oh, board game. Making a board game, wishing for $66,666 and getting over 3 million.
Oh, that's great.
Whereas you hate board games.
You don't have any friends, do you, Billy?
I mean, with this kind of jokes, who would want to be friends with Billy? Not a sociable person. That's the new way of saying you're a dick? Yes. Okay, Unreal. Okay. You need to calm the fuck down. Get this shit. Finally, we have localized fog.
Mm.
Bro, if Witcher 4 will not look insane, I'm gonna go to Poland and do things. And I won't like.
What's this local fog then? And you can say that I would fog here and just here.
What did you say, DJ? I was reading something.
No, I said so. Local fog is then saying that you want fog just here and only here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
You can make variation, in density of fog and shit. Because fog in Unreal was like everywhere and nowhere.
Yeah.
You needed all kind of plugins to make local fogs and billboards and shit. I like the fog in Silent Hill. I don't play Silent Hill.
Did you guys forget? Nem does not play any Japanese games.
It's not true. I play a lot of hentai.
Even yourself, probably.
No, but I have no care for Silent Hill, Final Fantasy.
It's not Japanese. It is Japanese. Silent Hill is from Konami. I mean, it could have been like outsourced to European studio, but original is still from Konami, which is Japanese. I don't care who remade it, Billy. The original are still Konami.
You know what I hate about the game industry?
The money.
Someone make a game, right? Let's say that catches up, Helldivers, right?
Yeah.
And then there will be like 45 other studios that will make the game basically a replica of that shit. Bro, stop it. Develop new shit, different stuff.
I mean, everything is a copycat from other games.
Yeah, but like, go in a different direction. Make other thing. Of course they miss the train. If you have a game that caught up that it's really fucking good, it's gonna be almost impossible to beat it. Not always, right? Because there were cases, right? Like Apex, right? Took over the fucking PUBG or Fortnite. Took over both of them. But most of the times they're like failing, especially if they're done by very small studios.
And even the very first God of War was a copycat from Devil May Cry. It was a good clone, though. Some might say even better. I mean, it took the best things from each game, and then you got God of War. I mean, how many World War II games did they make? Billions of World War II games. And how many World War One games did they make? That would be the task of the game designer to make it interesting, Billy. We're still waiting for a good Highlander game, though. You think are we ever gonna see a good Highlander game then?
No.
Exactly.
Bro, there was a game like the old God of Wars. I can't fucking recall how it was called.
Dante's Inferno?
That's it, isn't it?
It probably is.
Yes. Why are they not remaking that shit?
Because that studio went down. Visceral Studios.
Yeah, but like someone definitely has the license.
EA probably has it. And also that game Shale was did not do that well. Because it got labeled too much as a God of War clone. Even though that game, the story was actually pretty dark. Especially the end boss, he had a massive dick. That's the only thing I remembered, yes.
I played that one on PSP.
PSP? It was also on PSP?
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall that. Okay.
Yes. PSP.
Didn't know if we had a PSP.
Yeah, I had one. I like 3 games.
Both of them.
There you go. Dante's Inferno on PSP.
You're showing boobs on them. You have 5 PSPs?
Yeah, the
Why do you have
PSP,
5?
I think I bought it when I got my first salary in 2008. And barely used it. It was fun for a while, a month. Like my PS5. Yeah, I was always a PC gamer.
I mean, my PlayStation PSP was also modded. Oh man, so great. Like plenty of cool games on it. I had even more fun on the PlayStation Vita when I could play some PlayStation 2 games on it. Final Fantasy X.
I have 8 gigabytes of RAM.
$50? Sounds like you got scammed.
8 gigabytes of RAM for your PSP?
I think I bought one too from 8 gigs back in the day. And I did not pay that much.
PS Vita.
I also had the first generation of it. Also the first generation PlayStation Vita. Yeah, I agree. I so agree with that, Taldon. They literally let the PlayStation Vita die, which was such a shame.
I don't even recall what games I had on PlayStation. PSP.
Final Fantasy?
Definitely not.
Need for Speed?
No. I would play that on PC. It was also 2008. Like I had a Game Boy back in the day from a friend. One of those monochrome Game Boys. And I recall more games that I had for that one that I recall for the place PSP. I think I need to call it, guys. It's completely fucking me over. Anyone streaming?
Okay. Nah.
That's Crimson. You guys know Crimson already. It's fine. I'll catch you next time, guys. Have a great rest of the day wherever you are. I'll see you probably tomorrow. Maybe we'll do better progress on this year.
Who else is still here?
See ya. Be nice.
Bye.